All righty. How are my microphones as far as in the camera or not?
Directly.
Okay. Good grief. Oh, it's that one. Keep moving it in. Oh, that's got to be in the camera by now.
Nope.
Okay. But this right one gets in the camera pretty quickly. What? It's actually facing directly at me right now, so. But
Opposite direction. Other way. Now I wait to see the paper towels in the fork.
of course. Hi, Garrett. Two chapters. Alexa's here today, even. And Rabbit Season and Zoomer Win. And we've got Brian Salney first up in YouTube. Bill 1010, Bill V 1010. Okay, Billy 1010. Industrial Guide for Newbies. Wow, that's an interesting name. Hello to you. And Zoomer Wins in both places, watching in both Twitch and YouTube. We got Lint Child. I'm watching it from YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Lint, yeah. Okay. Hi, I'm a big fan. She says. Okay. Lint Child. That's an interesting name. Gratis 890. Hey, guys. Wow. We got a lot. The Hungry Squid. Hello, Doc. Been playing a lot of Minecraft recently. Just completed another line on my server's metro system. Interesting. Excited for today's stream. That's great. That's great. Blackhawk Venom and Denigrade. Boy, we got a bunch of folks here today. Andy West just came in Twitch. And Alexa, I already said it's Wabbit season. Said he was first. Welcome to the chat room. So, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. No, nobody's bought first yet. So, no, people want to keep their hard-earned money so they can kill me in this stream sometime, I guess. Or make me eat a Butterfinger, or make me stretch or rehydrate, which reminds me that I don't have my monster with me. So, happy Monday. Oh, we got another first-time chat. Altair Caslana. Hey, hi. Good to see you here. Any flavor will do. White is probably the most prolific there that we probably need to drink down, so that'd be good.
Okay.
All righty. And what you, I'm still in the room here. So, just basically saying hi to everyone. Jerry says, happy Monday from Central Oregon. Well, way cool. Glad to have you with us. We used to live in Washington, so we kind of know the area. Drove through Oregon on many occasions, going from Oregon to California, where my wife's family lived. So many times went down I-5 through Oregon. In fact, we spent one of our honeymoon days on the coast in Oregon. Had a wonderful time. Knee nibble. Does that mean you've got an ankle biter for a puppy dog? So you called yourself Kneadable?
Or for a child.
That could be too. That could be too. Watching on lunch break and once again wishing I were at home playing. Yeah, that I can understand that wish and that want. Gottlegrim came. He says should have a counter option to prevent people from harassing Doc. Okay, how would that prevent people from harassing me?
Spend channel points, and the next 30 minutes of you.
Ah, okay, okay. All right. Unfortunately, I won't be joining the stream today. Have finals to study, Megalith. Finals are important. Much more important than watching my streams, so you get good grades. Summer is coming, so hopefully summertime is freedom time. Looks like I'm only teaching one class this summer. So just teaching my blockchain class this summer. They already have the... Excuse me while I pop my... Alright, popped my can and muted for a bit so I could do that. That's so that I don't hurt Robert's ears. Robert's got real sensitive ears. So that makes sure that he doesn't get hurt by the popping sound. Alrighty, Lenora is from BC, Canada. Oh, I love BC, Canada. It's pretty. It's kind of like a continuation of the beautiful coastline in Oregon and Washington and all the way up. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Maxwell Dragon Slayer. Maxwell A Dragon Slayer. Just found a week ago in shorts. He's a fan. That's great. That's great. Okay. Gratis 890 says, glad to see you play. Playing myself is so frustrating since AMD released a driver update and now my game crashes every few minutes. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Zoomerwin says he has GCSE tests. Wanna pronounce out that acronym for me so I know what that is? General probably something something. And when will we start? Well, hey, let's get started, Robert. I think we're done talking in the office here. We can move on out to the factory and I can explain what I'm doing. And okay, what we're in the middle of is I'm in the middle of a blueprint. And I just wanted to correct a couple things on my blueprint before I go lay the blueprint down and turn it into a cement making factory. What we have here is we have constructors, and we have 8 constructors on each floor, and we have 3 floors of constructors. So this blueprint allows me to throw down 12 constructors right from the get-go. And what we have here is we have these lifts going down, taking down surplus limestone, and I found that I really didn't want that to happen. So I want to go ahead and get rid of the surplus exit here and just not have it. Okay, so anyway, so we have a first timer.
No, that was a spam that I got rid of.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm glad you got rid of the spam. We don't need to have that. So
No, sir.
okay, so I'm going to get rid of the splitter here and
But we did have Saladin spend his resub, so he's now on a 2-month streak. Thank you very much.
fantastic. Subscribers help the channel go forward. We're trying to afford finishing off getting the studio put together. Finishing the studio is pretty important so that we can finally start streaming with some decent lighting. So we're working heavily on that. Okay, I got rid of that extra outgo there, and I believe everything else is good to go. I didn't experience any other problems. We did not overclock these. Although in the interim, I went and made a real janky looking manufacturer for power shards, synthetic power shards in particular, so that we could get.
Oh my gosh! Start doing this while I'm all laggy.
What?
I can't believe you.
What? What? Well,
Robert is covering me with Nautilus while I can't move due to the lag.
change to your camera, Robert, so they can see what's going on before you kill him.
Okay. First off, I was not covering him with nobelisks. I was making a nice little fairy ring around him with nobelisks. Okay? I didn't put a single one on him. So I can detonate them all and it's just fine. I was hoping that he would, as he logs in, and he can't really move all that well, just instinctively click the mouse a couple of times and blow it up himself. That's all.
Well, you certainly got him going there for
You
a
know
bit,
I'd never
so-
kill you intentionally.
Oh, sure.
Back to you, Doc.
Okay. They'll kill me intentionally, but not Garrett?
Well, that's because people pay for it. I would never kill you unless somebody paid for it. I mean, you know.
Okay. So each one of these has two imports here, and those two imports feed each side with the amount of cement that they need. And each constructor here needs, that's not what I wanted, not that one. Needs 45 limestone per minute. We've got 1,200 limestone coming in. So with 1,200 limestone coming in, that'll keep one side pretty much busy. With, creating concrete. And so 45 down to 15 means that you got to have a lot of limestone to create concrete, because we got concrete, only a third of the input comes out in the output. So that, is just the way it is for concrete. So I'm going to go ahead and save this blueprint and make sure it's being saved. Constructor array, save, confirm, and I can clear the blueprint designer and clear the blueprinter, get it off the place here. And when you clear the blueprinter, does all the stuff end up? Yep, it all ends up in your bag. Okay.
A little bit of stuff in there.
Yeah, we got a few things in here. I can drop the slugs that I collected off into there, and the alien remains. I can get rid of them too. What else can I get out of here? Well, I can certainly junk a lot of stuff too, but at this point I won't, because I'll go ahead and do some building first. So what I've got here is if we look over the edge here, right down here we've got these two lines coming to the edge of the cliff. I'll need to bring them up here to this factory. I'm going to start with the factory on this side. I'm going to get close enough so that I can actually hover and place the first blueprint on the edge over here, and then go from there. The train station for this one is just over the other side of the cliff, straight ahead of me. So I will dump it on down there. I deliberately created the train line going by there so that I could just have this factory up here and then dump it down into there, because I have a lot of I'll have a lot of concrete coming up from the other side of this factory. But we'll start with the we'll start with one blueprinter with the two lines coming in, and then we'll put other blueprints together. So Gigafactory, and wait a minute, I think, did I leave those undefined? All right, I got to figure out where
We got to clean up that list.
Yeah, we do. We do need to. Okay.
Did want to
Constructor
jump
array.
in. I don't think we said hello to Cookie Chan, who's back here again. Hello,
Cookie.
hello.
Glad to have you again. You've been off being busy doing other things, it seems.
We also did have some redemptions. One is for scanning a hard drive, so I'm doing that right now. And we got from Saladin, he also did a stretch and a posture check. And Zerwin would like you to hydrate.
Okie dokie. Well,
And
today
of
we're
course, salad is
advertising
first.
Monster and not getting paid for it. This is the Zero Ultra. It's one of the first ones, and it gets sold in a bulk pack so that I can buy a whole bunch and pay less per can, and that's a big deal because these are expensive enough per can. So
I wish they sold Peachy Keen in bulk packs.
yeah, that's a good flavor. It's a good flavor.
Cookie Chan says, Tarek himself summoned me here.
Terrig, good.
He's new. Who's this guy?
Well, Terrig,
Tarek. And Curly D is here. Hey, Curly D, I got your message last night. Good to hear the stuff's working for you.
all right. Now we need to configure all of these constructors because I believe I left them unconfigured deliberately, so I could use this constructor stack for any number of things that I need a constructor for. Okay, I'm gonna have to Control V to paste them. Control V. Let's see if it'll keep working this time. All right. It's worked 3 times in a row. I'm on a roll. Uh-oh. Okay. Yes. Okay. Must have had a hard drive in there that we hadn't checked on it yet, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through a bunch of the scans we had done.
Okay.
I'm giving everybody 6 inventory slots.
Ooh, 6 more inventory slots?
Yep.
Woohoo! You know how I love those inventory slots.
Yeah, I figure look,
You'll just
if you can't get him to clean his inventory,
that's like giving an alcoholic some more alcohol, you know?
if withdrawal's that bad, I mean,
Got to keep me from withdrawing. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it made any difference here in a moment.
okay.
I'm still trying to paste my there, it finally pasted. I'm having to hit the Control V several times. There, I hit it once and had it happen. Good. Okay. All right, and one more floor down, and we'll have concrete constructors.
We got some comments and questions over on the YouTubes. First comment, going back a little bit, Black Hawk Venom said, found your channel from YouTube Shorts. Your guys helped me to make a semi-functioning factory.
Only semi-functional. Okay.
Well, that's about as good as we've been doing, right?
Sometimes, yes. That's for sure. Especially at the very beginning. Gosh.
Oh, Garrett, I did not see. So I saw the stairs that you had made. Didn't see the actual full walkway going up to our.
So,
Yeah.
go ahead. Any walk going up to
Cool.
what?
The upper causeways they were using that Cookie
Okay.
Chan developed.
Well, one thing
That's cool.
that we need to do is we need to find out when 1.1 is being deployed, guys.
Mm-hmm.
When is 1.1 coming? Come on,
Good question.
pony up. Let me know.
Okay.
Okay, we got 6 more. Ooh, look at those 6 more down here.
Caffeinated says we can only hear Robert kind of through Doc's mic, by the way. Unsure if that's intentional. Tell me if my volume's good now. I did have my mic off a little bit ago because I was finishing lunch.
Yep. And you're good in my ear at this point, so.
I am? Okay.
Yep.
I think I'm looking at the volumes on YouTube. I should be fine now.
Okay. And Garrett hasn't been talking much yet. So,
Nope, not yet.
Stallion says you're good. Okay, cool.
okay, I need to go down and connect those conveyors. See those conveyors right down there? Those conveyors are going to come up here, which basically means I need to put a conveyor going out of this one and start going down the cliff. What you got, Robert? The monkey with drip is doing a bunch of talking. You want to read it to me?
First, Curly D gifted a tier 1 sub to Cookie Chan.
All right.
For some reason, I didn't see it show up in the chat at all, but so I missed it. Yeah, it's just no.
Okay.
But there you go. It's there.
So,
Thank you very much.
so we have the records up there. Borg Draman giving 11, Jamie Farmer and Shano giving 5 and 1.
Uh-huh.
What are those up there versus what was just done?
So up at the top is our highest for the last month, right? It's top monthly. So Borg donated 11 total, Jamie donated 5, and there's actually a bunch of people who are tied for third, Shannon, Caltrogram, and Caffeinated, and now Curly as well.
Oh, so if I am able to get my cursor over there and click the right arrow, I can see the other. Oh, I can see the other things.
Yeah. So, yep.
Okay. Well, that is cool. I'll resume the game.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind on chats, just kind of getting going here.
Yeah, and actually the volume of chats is getting higher, so it's getting harder to keep up. So
Yeah.
bear with us as we try.
And we
might need to get the option to play the comments aloud sooner rather than later.
Yeah. We had Lint Child ask, and actually he asked on YouTube and Twitch because we were a bit behind. But he asks, do you have any good tips for new players?
Tips for new players is build as best you can, and learn and then refine later.
Yep.
Don't worry about building it perfect the first time. Just build it so you get product coming. And once you get product coming, then you can refine it and do more things as you go on. Kitty cat, come on. You need to not stop in the middle. There.
As you probably already have seen, this game gets very complex very quickly. And if you try to deal with all of that all at once, you're not going to succeed. So do what you can and refine later.
As Doc asked earlier, this is Zoomerwin, GCSE stands for the General Certificate for Secondary Education.
Oh.
Which is basically high school. Then the A levels are advanced level, and others for college. Then you have your PhDs for Doctor of Philosophy for university.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
That's cool. Yep. That is way cool. Now go sleep.
Blackhawk Venom, no, not at all. No disrespect at all. I'm glad you make some progress. You're good.
Oh, no. The game is hard. The game is just hard.
Yep.
And
that's what makes it fun.
And that's what makes it fun for me. Some people can get frustrated with that. But
let's just say there's a reason why I'm online decorating Doc's factory rather than building my own.
Okay, you wanted me a little bit ago to read out DeMonkey's comments. Gotta clear my throat for the performance.
For the performance. Okay, I got it.
Ah, my dear doctor, a most splendid day to you. I happen to observe that you may be in need of a cement factory, and I must say, such an addition would be undoubtedly prove to be quite beneficial. Might I inquire whether this is indeed the case, and if so, how might I be of assistance in making such an endeavor a reality?
Okay, that's a very good one again.
Yes, we're building concrete today, and hopefully more than just concrete.
Hopefully more than just concrete. Yes, I want to do the trains for the concrete. So, okay. I think what I'll do is I'll go out here and I'll go over here. Try to get that as straight as possible. Oh, cat. I don't want to pet you right now.
But the cat wants to be petted right now. What are you going to do about that?
So I've got a cat that likes to lay on his back and get his belly rubbed. Now tell me how many cats like to do that. And that's what this cat is doing with me right now, is wanting me to rub his belly. Oh, come on. Now what are you going to do? She rolled right off the table. Okay. And then started taking my my mouse mat with her. So
Yeah.
okay, so let's see now if I can put a conveyor lift. I can't.
There we go. That's what this needed.
Needs to be out just a little bit more, but that's the hardest thing to do is to get over a cliff because of the irregular edge on it. It's not like putting a conveyors off of the edge of a platform because it's regular, it's straight across. That's cool. But getting these things to go right off the cliff is a little bit more problematic. So I might have to go with a stackable conveyor.
Doc,
Yes.
cement is going into the 4th train station?
Cement is going into the 4th, yeah.
Okay.
MX Storm. It says mine does. He's referring to something, but I'm not quite sure.
Oh, your cat belly rubs.
Oh, your cat likes belly rubs too. Well, that's cool.
And Saladin says cat
shoot.
cam required. Agreed.
All right, I lost it. Need a power pole down here. Doggone it.
Have you put a train line on cement at all? No, you haven't, right?
No, I've not put a train on the cement. I do have a train line going all the way around, but I've just not put a I've not actually put a train on the line. So the train line is there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oscar Fry, I feel non-chaotic today. That was the monkey with drip replying to Oscar. Okay. Okay, strawberry jam on toast. Says how much concrete you making? As much as I possibly can. In other words,
For some,
you can't have enough concrete, it seems.
thought. No, you can't. I thought that was Oscar saying that he didn't wake up and choose violets.
Yes.
And I'm like, did hell freeze over?
Are you saying that Oscar is our troublemaker?
Yes.
I think Oscar would say that Oscar is our troublemaker.
Okay, there is a... I'm going to go here to power. I'm going to go to the bottom of this. Got to get close enough to the tower.
Caffeinated, I'm not nearly as cute as a cat.
Oh, so we don't need to have a Robert cam?
We were talking about it the other day about installing kind of a PTZ up in the corner of the whole studio, so we can like focus it around, so we can have, focus on the couch when we want to do a watch party and that kind of stuff. But that would also be a de facto Robert cam at the right time. So it'll happen. So pursuant to that, we will be next week. We will not be streaming, and video production may be slightly altered. But next week we will not be streaming, so that we can spend some time working on getting this office finished and cleaned up and fully usable as the rest of the studio. So, as we intended to do last fall. So, just an FYI to everybody.
Yep. So no videos.
The monkey says, I love cats. I sleep with cats. If I'm not sleeping with a cat, I might not go to sleep. I love cats. Cats. I would love to see 20-hour stream of Doc's cat sleeping. Oh boy.
Blink twice if you're being held hostage.
Likely by a cat. And Curly D, today Doc is finishing up Concrete Factory. And then what are we doing after that?
Another concrete factory? I don't know.
Don't know what's... No, okay.
Well, I remember what I had
That's-
originally said is that we would try to start moving more production from the Mega Factory over to the Gigafactory, especially a lot more of the basic production items.
Sounds good. And are we going to have a video reveal after the office is done?
Oh
Yeah.
yes. Oh yes. We'll have to do that. It probably won't be the prettiest office you've ever seen, but it will at least be functional by the end of next week.
Yep.
I mean,
And
we'll
we're
get-
already talking about, and already have sketches being put together for the workshop and Garrett's writing studio and
and
When he says my writing studio, we mean the shed, the storage shed that we're going to shove a desk into so I can have a space away from other people.
boy, he makes it sound really rude, like we're shoving him outdoors or something.
No, I agreed to it, but
okay.
at the same time, writing studio is a bit
Look,
misleading.
Garrett. Artists are by nature tortured. If we don't torture you, we don't get art. Okay?
Okay. Wow, I did not expect to hear somebody trying to give a valid reason for torture today.
Look, it's scientifically documented. I don't know what to say.
I don't know where Robert gets his science from, but we'll just let him pass on that for the time being.
I'd really rather not pass on that. This sounds like a very important thing to me.
Sure, you want me to start naming tortured artists?
Like Stephen King,
Edgar
Allan Poe.
No. You could
Well,
stop.
Stephen King was so bad that his best works were written when he was so on drugs that he doesn't remember writing quite a number of them. And that's when he wrote his best stuff.
So the question is debatable whether it really was his best stuff or not.
Vincent van Gogh, of course, cut off his own ear. Super depressed the entire time.
Wasn't the Vincent van Gogh one though the issue of him losing his girlfriend?
I don't remember. I mean, Kafka and Hunter S. Thompson, like there's so many of them. And then when do we get into modern musicians? Because, well, yeah.
Yeah, getting to modern musicians, then wow.
Yeah, then you have
come
all
up
sorts
with
of other
lists and
ones.
lists and lists of those.
Cookie Chan, if Garrett needs to be tortured, he should play more Madison very soon. Garrett loved Madison.
I think somebody has an ulterior motive here.
Yeah. But Garrett loved Madison. Like, he talked about it a
Oh, it was
lot.
great.
So far.
I absolutely loved it. I do intend to play it again here pretty soon.
Is that something you were playing with Cookie?
No, it was a solo game that I made a video out
A
of.
single player horror game. About a very spooky
That
camera.
really good, really spooky atmosphere. Kept me paranoid the entire time.
Wow.
Death's
And Dad can't even fathom why I'd enjoy that.
Death Streaming says, first time I've caught a stream, been loving your YouTube content so much. Couldn't help myself checking out your Twitch too. Plus, your Satisfactory world is cool.
Very good. Thank you for the compliments. All right. Now I've just got to figure out where my conveyor lines went, and they're right over there. So I do need to bring them back a little bit to connect up there. And I'll have the first two conveyor lines coming to this high, to this location up there. So I think I'm going to make these take a right turn. Instead of going that way, I'm going to take a right turn to go to there.
The depots are connected and working now for
the cement line?
concrete. The cement, yeah.
Concrete, yeah. Cement. You
So
know,
as soon as the train's built, it'll go.
technically concrete and cement are not equivalent,
No, they're not.
but to the novice, to the totally uneducated in concrete or cement, I can't tell the difference.
Oh, you're insulting me, not anybody else. Okay.
I think that the difference is that concrete has aggregate in it, and cement doesn't.
Okay, somebody's saying, please use foundations. You're killing me, Doc. Saladin again? Where would I have used foundations?
Yeah,
Coming
underneath
down?
your. I think he was referring to when you were just pulling conveyors.
Pulling the lifts down? Okay.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
guys, caffeinated Saladin and Curly D are all talking about you not using them. Come on, guys, be nice. I am scanning another hard drive by request of Saladin.
Very good.
So Oscar, he says, so if you remember, I once asked for your input on making the Boeing B-52 Stratofortress into a passenger plane. Well, last Saturday I went to the bank to get a loan to start my airline. The banker was into my plan as I was telling him how I was planning to be fast and safe, but I think I lost him when I told him what plane I was going to use.
Yeah, I can imagine you did. Well,
I hope the banker enjoyed the
enjoyed the story at
the
least.
story.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gosh. Unfortunately, this is Oscar, right?
Yes.
So I can't can't actually tell if he's being at all truthful or not. So sad.
So sad.
Well, you're a fiction author, so how much truth can we have in anything you say?
True.
At least I keep my fiction to the words on a page.
Oh.
See you later, Cookie Chan.
Glad you came for at least a short time.
Okay, Doc, I'm going to sort out the steel line.
Okay, cool. First task completed. Second
Yes,
task
sir.
started. So Robert is going to be looking to figure out, what the need is and what the balance ratios and so forth are in the steel factory. So he's going to make sure that, if we need more coal or if we need more iron or if we need more of anything, that we then start addressing that issue to get more production out of the steel line, because right now it's not doing as well as we had hoped.
Yep.
So
Uh-oh. Oh, that's just a visual glitch on my side. Okay.
all right, we now have
We can
limestone.
hear cricket.
Yeah.
We now have limestone going up into the factory up here. That's way cool.
So right now, my sister, her family is here helping, working on their house again. And we have in the background, you guys might be able to hear it, their dog, which is a mini Aussie, barking because he wants to go join the family. But he also likes to chase vehicles, which is not good. So he's barking a bit.
Yep. And every once in a while you hear, if Garrett were, if Garrett had his dog out, you'd be hearing her also, Freya. So you've heard her on other streams as well.
Yep.
All righty. Figuring out the best way to bring it down to there. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I will bring it over. Question is...
Okay, well, Duck,
Yes?
I've done something absolutely ridiculous here.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear, dear. What have you done today?
Hey, you know what? Maybe I won't tell you.
You keep it a surprise, huh?
Let me finish looking through this and make sure I have the information correct before I make any proclamations. So John Emmert asks, only 2 Mark 6 belts of limestone? So far, your first factory had how many, Doc?
9.
Yeah, the first one had 9 and 2 so far for this one. So he's gonna do enough that he wants to be able to fill a 6-car train.
Yep.
So
So this is only a start here.
yep. And Curly D of concrete, and it reduces 3 to 1, at least with the recipe we have. Curly D asks, how long will we be streaming for today, Doc?
Hopefully, if I can muster it, we'll go to 4 o'clock Central Time today, which is 3 hours and 15 minutes from now. You're in a different time zone.
Okay, Doc. Can I show you my silliness?
Yes, you can show us your silliness.
Okay, so switching over to my point of view, I am in the center of the steel plant here. The steel of approval plant is what it's been named. What I have is I have an iron. This makes iron ingots, and it makes 1,200 per minute. This makes steel ingots, 1,200 per minute. So we feed it coal, we feed it iron. So we have alternating, make iron, make steel, make iron, make steel.
Okay.
If you guys know the math of how steel works, you may have noticed this makes 1,200 iron. This consumes 800 iron to make 1,200 steel. So what I have a problem with is I need 2 more of these, and I need to take the overflow from 2 iron and send it to another one. So I need 2 more of these banks in here. So I'm going to redesign this slightly to accommodate 2 more steel factories, probably just on the next floor up.
Yeah.
To take the overflow from here, and that will
just push it
fix the
down.
problem.
Yep.
So, anyway.
Does that mean I need to get 2 more? You only need 2 more stacks?
Yep, only 2 more, which I have the blueprint and everything, so it's not going to take me long.
But you'll need 2 more iron lines to come to
I
it,
don't,
right?
because this generates 1,200 per minute, and each one of these only consumes 800 per minute.
Oh, cool.
So I already have all the lines and everything else. I just have to route it. So.
Okay. return
Curly D says, I didn't get much sleep, so I'm going to try and go get some more. I'll leave the stream on my phone, so please no loud jump scares.
And if you found a store that sells decent sleep, let me know.
Yes.
Because all of us are a little bit sleep deprived. Mama Doc and me. Right now we're struggling with a child that has a little bit not feeling well, so she wasn't sleeping well during the night, and that means that because she's in the room right next to us, that Mama Doc and I didn't sleep very well either.
How many people do you also have currently in this 3-bedroom house?
This current 3-bedroom house, it's only 1,100 square feet.
Yeah, the 1,100 square foot 3-bedroom house has how many people?
Mom and dad, the mom and the dad, and 9 kids, plus Mama Doc and Daddy Doc.
So only 13 people in 1,100 square feet.
That's 100 square foot per person, almost.
Almost. And the baby doesn't need quite its own 100 square feet.
Right, there you go.
We're perfect.
Yeesh.
But I guarantee you that people don't want to occupy the same 100 square feet with the baby that often.
True. Very true. Yep.
Oscar says, Doc, if you want sleep, cut back on the monster.
Come what?
Says cut back on the monster if you want
Oh.
sleep.
Monsters are morning time, and it's still morning. Well, almost.
Sounds like you need to rent a few motel rooms or go buy some tents from Walmart. Actually, they did talk about using tents, and it's actually finally getting warm enough. We could probably kick a bunch of the kids out. Right?
Yep.
We could do that, right?
And they could actually even put themselves inside their house in tents.
Yeah, that's right. They could. So, Greatest, you asked, why do you live with so many people? The sister and her whole family are just visiting for a couple of weeks. They are currently building their dream home here on our family property. And so they come up here for a week or two at a time as they have a chance. And so they're coming here and they're building for a little bit, and they're going to go back home. So it is a tight squeeze. Yes, John Emmert.
Oh, this could be interesting.
I don't remember where I put anything.
Uh-oh.
Captain, it says, do you guys have a wet basement I could build my dream home in?
A wet basement? Not quite sure what a wet basement is.
Well, you know, just like the one in the Mega Factory, right?
Well, I think I'm going to revise. I am going to instead go to my foundations here. I'm going to put one.
Actually, Doc's house does have a, unfortunately, wet basement. It's a whole old house, and so the basement is quite unfortunately wet.
Well, not. It's wet when it rains hard.
Yes. Caffeinated says, "Ooh, unfortunately wet is the best kind of wet basement."
Okay.
That is very uncomfortable. Now it's not wet because it has a leak or anything. It's just that the furnace, the AC unit, dumps a lot of water into the basement, right?
During the summers, yes.
During the summer, the AC, but yeah, rain also has caused problems before when we have really heavy rains.
And Missouri has really heavy rains at times. Now, why did it do that? Why did it go up?
Greta says, as I understood last Thursday, you have a big property.
Well, it's only 10 acres. And that's not big.
It would be a
Here.
very yeah. Oh yeah, here it's small.
Here, all the other properties around us, if it's not 200 acres, it's teeny.
Yeah.
So,
That-
we have first Trumpkin 777. Gotta love the random radiation. Yes, so true, so true. Yeah, there's a node right there.
Caffeinated says, speaking of Missouri rain, it's going to rain today. Really? It looks gorgeous out right now. I hope not.
Well, I hope not too, because
Doesn't look like I'm getting outside to do any work
Well,
today.
when I checked the weather, it wasn't supposed to rain till tomorrow.
Maybe it'll slide north of us and just hit caffeinated.
Yeah, there you go. Just hit Kansas City.
Well, if it rains, it just means I get more time to write.
That is a true statement.
You get that tortured artist, rain, depressing, wants to write. See, it feeds him. You know I'm right. That was the.
You got Seattle in your blood just as much as I
Oh,
do.
absolutely. I love the rain.
Not.
What
I
do you
do
mean?
not love the rain.
Oh, you don't?
Oh no. One of the reasons why I moved away from that place. I mean, when the only tan you get is because of the rust that develops on your body. I mean, they call it the Rust Belt. No, they call the old Detroit area the Rust Belt, but they ought to call Seattle the Rust Belt. To be truthful, it's crazy.
So Saladin says this morning he had rain, hail, rain, snow, rain, and now sunny.
Just wait a few minutes and it'll change, huh?
This sounds like the Midwest.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. You know, that's so different from Seattle when we lived there. Some statistic at some point basically said, you know, if the weatherman would just say tomorrow's weather's gonna be just like today, they would end up being something like 25% more accurate than all their weather models they ever used. Weather never changes in Seattle. Oh, Caffeinated has, a storm's coming overhead for Caffeinated. It says, over here the sky is all end of days, so maybe it'll hit you later.
Okay.
Greatest says, that's 40,000 square meters for the 10 acres. His property has maybe 400 square meters.
Ooh.
And he has a house on that. Yeah, for ours, about 7 acres of it is just pure woods. In fact, during the summer, you can hardly even get through it. It's dense and it hasn't been tamed at all. Then our house, then all the buildings. So my parents' house, the apartment that Garrett and I live in, the studio, and then the barn, which is being torn down and rebuilt by my sister, is on about 2 acres of it. Then there's another acre on the other side that's also woods. So.
Okay. Well, I have snaked down a set of foundations so that I could bring the conveyors down here and route them wherever I need to without encumbering the train station. So, success there. Very good. Now I can start getting the conveyors, bringing them down.
Greta says, so you own a forest.
Yes.
You have a forest? Okay, so here's the super cool thing. Okay. Yes, we have our own woods. I love it. Last fall we were out exploring, because people have lived in this area for a little over 100 years ish. Maybe 150, I don't know. At least Westerners have lived here that long, right?
Yep.
And we were out exploring last fall, and we discovered an old well that had just been covered over, which I thought was awesome.
I thought it was rather scary for the little kids that we've got running around here.
Yeah. It just been old well, been covered over. We found remains of what used to be probably a metal shed that had fallen apart. So there has been stuff here, but
Well, it is kind of nice because with that well there, it means that we don't have to dig anything else to get water over to any animals we'd like to keep.
yeah.
And we would like to keep animals over in the wooded section eventually. But yeah, that well will be available for watering the animals when we're able to get them.
Yep.
Yep. It'll be pretty cool. Greatest asks, can you hunt on your property?
Technically, yes.
Unfortunately, being
10 acres isn't quite
yeah,
enough.
You'd have to be really careful what direction you shoot because your bullets could still, like, we have a highway just at the other end of our property. It's not super busy. It's only 2 lanes, but we cannot fire in that direction. Just in case,
Yep. But firing in the other direction means that we're firing at our houses.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So we're gonna
So-
build a berm that we can fire into and practice.
But yeah, hunting is just not quite big enough for that.
We might do some trapping, but not hunting. In
Although
fact-
the kids
I could see
were out exploring yesterday. Did you hear
Yeah.
what they found?
I didn't hear. I saw them leaving, but I didn't hear what they got.
They found a deer that had been killed and scavenged for food by other creatures, other
Yeah.
animals. Yeah.
Oh boy, probably
Likely the wild dogs
yeah,
we
probably the
have.
wild dogs. Okay.
All right.
The monkey made a comment.
Oh, really?
Um,
Another.
This is speaking about your house, by the way.
Okay.
He says, indeed. I, too, reside within the esteemed doctor's house. Though, I must say, my presence is perhaps a bit more elusive. You see, I dwell within the very walls themselves, quietly observing, ever present, yet seldom seen. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh,
That's an interesting
boy.
statement.
Icy nights.
Someone call the exterminator. We have some very proper English mice we need to get rid of.
English. Oscar asks, so when is Garrett going to write some Satisfactory fanfic for the Discord server?
Satisfactory fan
Satisfactory
fiction, huh?
fanfic. I want to express my complete and utter disdain for the very concept of fan fiction.
Really?
Okay.
I think fan fiction is an excellent way for a young writer to hone their craft.
Sure.
Well, what it means is taking a world that somebody else has built the world for and writing a story inside that world, which is kind of the antithesis of a creative writer, you know, and that's probably what Garrett's recoiling at, is the fact that, you know, somebody else created the world and you're just plagiarizing the world.
Yeah, I mean, to some degree, Robert is right. It's a great way for a young author to learn without having to come up with every little thing. But I don't do fanfic, and especially since most fanfics end up raunchy.
It all depends on
No,
what
thank
you
you.
write.
Yeah, it does.
That is a large portion of it, which, yeah, is no good, but... Caffeinated asks, isn't being a dungeon master just live fan fiction?
Gosh, I suppose you could say that.
It is somewhat adjacent because you are borrowing somebody else's universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert, I can't believe that you gave in to that. So easy.
I don't have a super huge aversion to the concept of fan fiction.
At least not like Garrett does.
Yeah. I mean,
You disgust me.
what's new?
Gee. Come on, you guys. No sibling rivalry there, you can tell, right?
Nah. Ecar says, hey yo, y'all got me back into Satisfactory initially. Got me into Satisfactory initially, and back after an extended break. Currently working on a rocket fuel power plant down in the Blue Crater. Should be 0.5 terawatt when everything's on. Oof.
Wow. All right, so what got connected badly here?
Doc, they're quite enjoying your building that isn't quite centered.
My building that isn't quite What building isn't quite centered?
Your conveyor's not quite hitting the center of the platforms, and
Really? It looks like the center to me.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
Who am I to judge?
Right. Who are you to judge?
Daniel Coster says, I love your YouTube shorts.
Great. I appreciate that. The YouTube shorts. Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of other people are starting to do YouTube shorts. I go, that's interesting. Who started that?
Yeah. A lot of people who I've never heard of before.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, they'll realize they don't make any money doing shorts and they'll stop.
You don't make any money doing shorts, but you do get a lot of attention.
Yep.
And for a lot of people, that's half the payment right there. Just the attention.
Yeah, that's true.
So Oscar asked, do we have a river in the woods? If so, that's where he'll build his hobbit hole home.
Oh, I wish we had a river going through the woods.
Yeah.
I really do. Because
Look.
that really would make the property 100%.
There's another, I think it's around 20 acres just across the street from us that's held by,
I thought it was 40.
maybe it's 40, I don't know.
Yeah.
Owned by a cattle rancher, but he doesn't have that. He doesn't have it cleared for his cattle, and so he just doesn't use that portion of his property because I think he owns around 200 acres or so.
Yeah.
And he was kind of opening the conversation, wondering if we were wanting to buy more. We're definitely not finance-wise, but if he were to buy more, we could get that other spot right across the street, and that has a river on it. Unfortunately,
Does it have a river on it?
One of those.
it does. Well, at least,
Not river, but creek.
yeah, it's a creek.
Definite continuous running water.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was just doing some research yesterday into mines in the area and stuff like that. And unfortunately, there's been some contamination to the upper aquifer in our area. Our and the restricted section that says you can't use the upper aquifer for digging wells ends right at our street. So, you
So
know,
what does that mean?
So
What does that mean?
we can't put a well on the other property?
it says that wells must be over 600 feet deep on the other property.
I thought it was the opposite. That it had to be between 100 and 300. So did I
Oh,
totally...
sorry. No, it could be below 300 or above 400 and some odd. That's right. There's like a middle section you couldn't use.
Right, exactly.
So here there's no restrictions. Over there it could be shallow or deep, but it couldn't hit that mid layer because of zinc contamination from mines nearby.
Yeah.
It's like you could physically do it, but you'd get sick.
Yeah. But you know, we have really heavy water here. Like we get the build up on all of our dishes and everything else. We have a filter on our sink
Not
for at
dishes.
least drinking. But you aren't getting any on your dishes?
No.
We are.
Interesting.
Then again, you've got a dishwasher. Maybe that's doing something
Yeah,
different.
plus we have the dishwasher plus the stuff to make it stream off of the water stream off of the dishes, you know?
Oh, yeah. The jet dry
Jet
stuff.
dry, yes.
I've
thank
actually,
you.
I've actually
Hard
thought about
water,
a
yes,
jet dry
sorry,
if
what
we
was
had a
If you had a dishwasher to put it in, right?
if I had a dishwasher to put it in.
Okay, time to make a train station, folks. I've got concrete coming down here. Cement coming down here. Is it cement or concrete? I forget.
German Chips is here. He says, "Hey, I'm back. How you doing? And how's your how you doing, Robert? And how's your their concrete factory doing, Doc?"
Well, that concrete factory over there was pretty much done. I could bring another limestone line into it, and it'd work a little bit better. Working on the second one here. So
Cool.
the second one is up on that cliff, on that platform right there. And it looks like I need to go destroy that conveyor lifts that I had over there. Okay, now, see, we don't have any trains on here, so I can destroy willy-nilly. Destroy tracks willy-nilly here.
Yeah, nobody won't mind.
Okay. So, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 train. I have 4 platforms over there. Yes, I have 4 platforms and a train and a station over there. And let's see. And those are going to load the first 4. Okay, let's see what I can put on this place then. Transport, train station. Direction is it going? It's going that. I want it to go that direction. And let's put it right on the center there. That ought to do me. Actually, should I put it over?
German Chips, yes, you're correct. It is.
Yeah, actually, let's put it. Bingo.
Oscar says we should buy the land across the street and then rent it out to fans to live there. No, we actually live on the outskirts of a tiny little mining town that's 100 years old, where there was plans and everything was sketched up, and they divided the land so you could have thousands of people living there, and the population right now is barely over 100. It's a tiny little town that's disappearing off the map.
Which is fine for us. We've got a car and we can get to the closer towns just fine. But yeah, this land is really just ranching land.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be heavily mined in this area, though. Which, lent itself to the idea that that it actually had some wealth in this area until the mines got to the point of just not being productive enough.
This is Vicky Fritz says, sounds peaceful.
Yeah, it actually is.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It
It is
is.
very peaceful.
And we love it. We all absolutely love it.
We have cows that live across the street from us. And it's funny. They have plenty of space. They're pasture fed. They have all sorts of land that they can roam. And so we see them, every few days. They come and lay out and sunbathe on the face of the hill facing us. And it's just so weird. It's neat.
It's so weird, but it's neat.
It is kind of weird, Here I am coming to work, and I look across the street. There's a bunch of cows mooing.
Yeah.
I see them more often because I take Freya on walks down our very long, very straight road.
Mm-hmm. What does she think of the cows?
If we get too close, she'll try to lunge at them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But for the most part, she just doesn't seem to care much about them. She does pay attention to them,
Yeah.
but
She's not quite a cow dog, huh?
nope.
Yep, she doesn't know how to... She's a shepherd that doesn't know how to shepherd.
Saladin says we actually have cattle crossings on our road. That's cool.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
It's like, sure, we could have cattle crossings on our road, but the thing is, there are so few people who are ever on our road, and it's like, yeah, there's just not enough people to warrant putting in the signs for a cattle crossing.
Yeah, in fact, it's rare that we have anybody driving along here that isn't maintaining the road or living directly on our block or the next one over.
Yeah.
So
It's my walks will take about 45 minutes, and in that entire time, one car will pass me.
yeah. Greatest says, sounds lovely, but also sounds like a good horror movie setting.
Could be.
Yes.
Could be. Okay.
I became immune to horror movie shenanigans the moment I bought Freya.
Really? Explain that one.
I'm sorry, but Jason Voorhees can't take out Freya. Freya wins.
Okay. So you have a protection dog.
I do.
That's cool.
Oh, and I think Freya would absolutely love Chucky.
As in Chucky, the doll that scares everybody.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I think that she would be absolutely obsessed with her new toy.
Okay. Okay. That was weird.
Caffeinated says, I used to have cows across the street when I lived in Maryland. They were fun to watch.
Yeah, they are. That is for sure. They are fun to watch.
Pippedaster, first time chat, says hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
And Gonzo Grimm says the exact same thing I thought. Even more fun to eat.
Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
You know, the sad thing is,
It's just like half the time I'm walking, I'm on a walk with Freya. I can only think of, wow, these cows would taste so good.
it's like, Freya, I know you want to eat them, but leave them to me.
Right.
Mager says, "What's up, Doc?"
Well, right now, what's up is building a. Come on, up. There you go. Is building a more concrete. More concrete.
Always more concrete. Never enough concrete.
Isn't that the sad truth? Especially for the amount of aggressive building we're doing.
Yep. Oh, no.
What?
Oscar, he
What's
has
wrong?
the worst ideas.
Does he really?
He says, think about it. We could turn it into like a LARP of settlers turning land, taming the land, building homes. We could name this town after its founder, aka me, Oscartopia.
Oscartopia.
Are you looking to do a reenactment or a cult?
Okay, so a little bit of. Do I really want to go into it? There was a city that was founded after named after the person who owned the land we live on. Okay, that city was being built. There were about a dozen homes in that little area that was planned out, and then when Frisco Railroad was put in, it put a stop just south of here by not too far.
Okay.
And a town naturally sprung up around there instead of in the town that was already there. And so the city that's on the property, or the city that was here, that was owned by the same people who owned our land, disappeared. And the other one is now the, quote, town we're from. And I'm sad. I want to bring back the old town.
Interesting. Okay.
So the city of Talmadge. The funny thing is you can still see Talmadge on a lot of official maps, official government maps. But the city of Talmadge hasn't existed for forever, since like 1920s. But Talmadge is gone. And instead our address is in the other tiny little town of barely 100 people. Oscar says, Garrett, that's the trick. The LARP will become a cult. Haha.
See, here's the thing. The cult needs to be around somebody popular.
Wow.
There you go again. Insulting our folks that,
Well, it's just Oscar.
we want to stick around for a while.
It's just Oscar. Oof.
Look, there ain't much you could say that's really bad to him when he lives in a trash can.
That's Oscar the Grouch. You're confusing him for somebody else.
Am I? Am I?
Brian says, sounds like a secret government town. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
I mean, where did the zinc all go when it was after it was mined? That's the big question.
Yeah, I don't know. Where I'm struggling with is I'm struggling to find the actual records of the mines that existed out there. I have records that they did exist,
Yeah.
but I mean, This was back in the day when they were first established. You didn't need any sort of permits or regulations. They just people built a mine where they found stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
It's not quite what I wanted.
So trying to find them is proving difficult.
Trying to find the mines themselves.
Yeah, find the mines, find the owners of the mines, find records of them when they shut down, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to say that Utah has a lot of the same problems. There's so many mines around there. I listened to one guy who goes, and one of the big things he does is goes and rescues people from mines that they've driven their snowmobiles into.
Oh, really?
And it's just random pits in the ground that are 100 feet deep.
And people just
they get completely hidden by the snow because nobody knows that they're there.
well, that's not terrifying.
Uh-huh. But we don't have that problem in Missouri. Missouri already has enough holes.
Yeah.
True.
Missouri's just naturally full of caves. Just because of all the limestone. Which...
Look up Missouri sinkhole. You'll get a lot of things.
Oh, there's 3
results.
registered sinkholes in our neighbor's property across the street.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
really?
Robert was really hitting the investigatory skills yesterday.
Yeah.
So...
See, this is why I'm not a very productive person. On my one day off, I spend the entire time researching random stuff online. Like,
You should sell your services as like a property investigator or something.
that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
You're probably right.
Alrighty. I have other lines to bring over here, Robert, but we can get an operational train going now.
Cool. Greatest said, in another life, maybe I'd be able to live in nowhere USA as well. That would be lovely. And Caffeinated says, it has its pros and cons. Gotta
It
watch out
does.
for those cryptids, though.
Cryptids.
Yep. All over the place.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
That's the generic term for spooky creatures or you know, the Bigfoot and
the Yeti,
yeah.
Mothman, stuff like that.
You don't believe in Mothman?
It's like, come on, if you're gonna believe in something clearly not real, at least make it cool.
Do you believe that Mothman is not cool?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Ice and it says, "Oh, Mothman is real."
Of course. I wouldn't want to... Yep. It's... a legend can exist and can exist just forever. And then all of a sudden, people start picking up that legend again and again and again. And nobody knows how to differentiate fact from fiction, it seems.
Zwicky Fritz says, the Mothman stole my catalytic converter.
Okay. And Robert, if you need iron, I've got 2 iron iron lines that I don't know how much they bring because I'd have to trace it back to the mines. But I got 2 iron lines, remember, down here underneath the first cement factory
Okay.
that are just dead-ended.
Okay.
Just not moving. In fact, I'm flying over them right now if you want to go look.
I don't need them. I have plenty. I just need to properly distribute to get these next 2 running.
Oh,
So,
shucks.
were you trying to get rid of some iron mines?
Well, I can always finally bring them to someplace, I guess, eventually.
Okay.
I think that the mall is completely done. I fixed the walkways like you guys wanted. Fixed the ladders down.
Okay.
Just spruced up a few things to make everything come together a little nicer.
So I have another question for you. When does 1.1 come out?
Wish we knew. Oh, Icy Knight wants us to scan a hard drive. I'll get that going.
Cookie-chan showed me a really ingenious method for creating a hypertube with a selectable destination.
Okay.
And gosh, if 1.1 weren't coming out soon, I would immediately be trying to implement it here.
It was a variation on the
Because,
thought that
yeah.
I had for the launcher, where you could use an accelerator in one direction, but in the reverse direction, you would bypass the accelerator. It was that same sort of idea, but both done in the same direction.
Interesting.
Caffeinated says, I do not appreciate Garrett's Mothman slander as I sit here, quite literally, in my Mothman t-shirt.
Well, I mean, people put fake things on t-shirts all the time. I don't know.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Dig yourself a hole bigger.
I mean, plenty of politicians do it.
And I can't tell you, we've had at least a half dozen comments from a half dozen different people who all believe in Mothman. Of everybody, that's the one they're citing that they know is real.
Really? Mothman? Oh my gosh.
Giga Cement 1 and Giga Cement 2. I'm right in between them. I'm ready to put trains. Actually, I'm ready to add to this train that I had already started, but had to wait for the depot to fill up to finish it.
Hey, Doc,
Yes, sir.
time to take a drink.
I don't have a drink in front of me anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Let me go get you one.
Yeah, please.
Caffeinated says, I'm about to shatter my mug from gripping it so hard, try not to make a political statement.
Icy Knight says rakes are also real.
Mmm.
You want your special blue?
No, I'd like a regular non-caffeinated.
Oh.
One of the ones on the floor is just fine too.
Each.
Okay.
We'll let Dad have the peach because we know Garrett likes it so much.
Exactly.
That just tells me that there are more peaches over there that I need to go and steal.
Is that what it tells you? If Garrett doesn't like cryptids, it's probably best that I don't tell him what I think about Wendigos. Oh, screw it. I'll tell him anyway. Female
are-
Wendigos are hot.
These are.
What? First off, I will say I love cryptids in fantasy. I've got a story about sort of about a Wendigo that I have on the back burner that I'll get back to when I feel like it. Got another idea that I like better than I'm working on right now. And I think that Wendigo are really great, especially for incarnations of hunger.
Oh, please don't get Garrett started on that. He's developed some very weird ideas.
What very weird ideas. I got no idea what you're talking about.
So, caffeinated says, wow, I see how it is, Doc. Non-caffeinated? Hmm. Message received.
Wow, Doc. Come on. I can't believe you treat the viewers like this.
Well, that's not quite what I had in mind.
And T Cookie says, from West Virginia here, I do not accept the slander of my local lore.
From where?
West Virginia.
Yeah, that's kind of where it. Yeah.
I tell you what,
It's a
before
hotspot for it.
we bought this house, Garrett and I were both pulling for West Virginia instead of Missouri, but this is where Doc's heart is. It was never to be.
We were saying West Virginia because there's well, one, there's more mountains, and two, land's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Land is a lot cheaper in West Virginia. It's like we were just looking on Realtor, and for the price that you can get 10 acres for any one that you can get in our area.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like it's a lot harder to use mountainous terrain, and ranching is certainly possible on mountainous terrain. A lot easier than regular farming is, but even so, flat ground is still just better for both purposes.
But I don't live here for the farms. I live here for the woods and the trees and the mountains, which we have none. And the houses and the family. And since the family isn't coming here, or didn't go there, I'm in the Missouri. I do not speak for the trees, no. I'm here for the trees.
Ain't no Lorax here.
Benjamin,
And if there might have been a Lorax here, we took him out behind the shed.
question is, do Lorax taste good?
We will never know.
Benjamin Krause asks, what's the best number of cars for a train?
I use 6, but I don't know that that's best. From what I understand from everything I've heard, read, and seen, you can have any number of trains. Add locomotives when they have a hard time going uphill. Any number of freight cars. You can add locomotives for any number that you need to push it up the hill or when it struggles. But beyond that, you just help me. Caffeinated is okay. Caffeinated is bullying, Oscar. Okay.
Oh
Thank you,
no,
friends. Laugh a lot as
please.
well. We got a really active chat window today. That's really great.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a train to come through here and finish on I might have to travel up the line and see if there's some problem, but haven't seen a train come back yet. And where I've seen yeah, I'm seeing the iron line getting trains and the copper line getting trains. And this is the cement line, right? Yeah, this is cement. Where's steel? Is it?
Steel is in D.
Now you got to make me look and see what D is, because I
D
none of
is in
these.
the third from the end. So it goes iron, copper, steel, concrete.
Great.
So, when is the showcase?
At the end of the show today.
Okay. Do we have submissions for the statue?
That's a great question. I think we might have to judge that after we come back from our week-long vacation, because I didn't properly announce the change in the delivery date. So.
Okie dokie.
So that's my fault.
Okay, it is obvious to me that I do not have enough block signals because the line is being held up quite a lot because of
Yeah, I haven't gone through and put extra block signals on all the lines I hadn't built yet. So
well, I did.
you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I took care of that. So I'm going to fly through this train line and make sure there are enough block signals so that it keeps going. And might want to do that with copper too, because the copper train waited a long time after the train left the station. So I need to do that too.
Okay, I'm scanning another hard drive
Okay.
as requested by Icy Knight. Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
I know this is just the right time to show off. But look at the stream. Look what finally popped up. After this many hard drives and rescans,
No. What?
we finally have
Oh,
wet. We finally
up
have
there?
wet concrete.
Thank you. Great.
So you want to just finish what you have, and we'll say in the future we'll retrofit.
Exactly.
We're taking it, but we finally got it. Finally got it.
So this is only filling up. Oh, it's filling up 4. Yes, it's filling up 4.
Ice Knight asks, do you have any information on the Minecraft server yet?
Yes, Robert has pretty much convinced me to go ahead and get the, just for now, put a Minecraft server on where? What?
Minecraft Realms.
Yeah, Minecraft Realms. So that we can, get going on that. So that's the latest update. It's just a matter of, getting it done.
Yep. In fact, the fact that we have a update coming out tomorrow for Minecraft. Depending on timing and stuff, it might be either tomorrow or next week that we do it. So. Brian Solly said, I spent 2 days rebuilding all my concrete after finding that alternate recipe.
Yeah. Well, we certainly need to have more. We certainly need to have more concrete, higher production of concrete. So.
Yep.
It's a bit frustrating to finally get it after all the work that I've done to build it the old way.
Oh no. Caffeinated says, I'm alright with Minecraft being next week. I have a spinal biopsy coming up. Oof. Well, I hope that goes well.
No kidding. Sounds awful. We usually scan hard drives early, so I already have them before I even unlock refineries. Yeah.
Okay, we got a message from DeMonkey.
You gotta clear your voice again.
Yep. I'm absolutely delighted for you on acquiring that blueprint. Such an achievement. It is no small feat, and I have no doubt it will open the door to countless exciting possibilities. I can only imagine the incredible things you'll create with it, and I truly look forward to seeing how you make the most of this opportunity. Many congratulations to you.
Sounds like my grandfather saying, good attaboy, attaboy.
I am Bob.
I'm sure that was his intention.
I am Bob asks, is building direct train lines or one big network more efficient and satisfactory?
What do you mean by one big network? Because at first we built backward and forward train lines, basically. I think that's enough signals. We got one right there. Okay, and there's a train that went all the way through now. See, this was a one, because I hadn't put any signals on it, it was one massive block. So, oh, 4.99, is that a British pounds
Yep.
symbol? Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate that.
From Muffin Edits.
Yeah. Very much appreciate that. Okay. Hmm. Oh, gotcha. Enjoy the donation, he says. Thank you. We will. Put it in a pot with everything else to afford all the expenses that we're incurring along the way. So, at this point, Robert does get paid. He works by far more hours than anybody else on the state channel. So he gets paid, but barely a subsistence wage at this point. And we are, covering that now. So that's good. We have the Satisfactory server that we haven't been going back to nearly often enough, but we have, but we have it, and we need to obviously, use it more. So.
And now we're adding a Minecraft server to the mix.
And now we're adding a Minecraft server to the mix.
Which is going to be a whole lot of fun.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's Wabbit. He says, you should unionize, Robert. Demand better wages.
Well, he gets his living space, and he gets an amount each month. So
I just like the idea of unionizing with myself.
yeah, because he's the only employee.
Because that's just me.
Okay, train 4. Now we have the second train going through here. If I would have noticed that, I could have hopped on top of it faster.
Terran Corporation says, good evening.
Good evening. Yes. I mean, a train highway with 2 or more lanes heading opposite directions with depots branched off at the side. I would have to experiment with that a little bit. I don't know that better. I don't know that there's any, because basically right now is our train depot in there. We have it coming, all 6 lanes coming in, and each one of the lanes servicing two stations that are drop-offs, and then they come out to their 6 separate lines. I'm not sure about having one set of massive lines that go side by side going back and forth. I haven't seen a need or a. Okay, there's iron. And this 4th line is cement. So I'd have to experiment. I'm sure there's going to be a need, because good grief, at this point, this factory is being funded, getting resources basically from the Rocky Desert, and then that swamp that's right next to this factory. So realistically, there's a lot to tap, and we're going to probably use all different kinds of methods of trains in order to tap the rest of the resources. So. Okay, I've been full circle on the cement line, Robert, and the platform is emptying. It looks like just fine. So I'm going to watch it for a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to go start getting more cement lines going into our current train stations. But now that we've got stuff coming in, at this point, we can say yes. We can start deconstructing possibly the other cement line that's just outside, and get more production going into our new ones.
Greta says, I'm sorry, Doc. What did you call the desert?
The Rocky Desert.
I think we have a name for our desert, don't we?
Oh, that's right. The something about spaghetti.
Yeah, it's the Spaghetti Desert.
The Spaghetti Desert.
Yep.
All right, we have another train unloading at the cement unload 2. That's good. And we want to see these alternating is what we want to see. I built one train and had it go to 1, and the next train go to 2, and then the third train go to 1 again, and the 4th train go to 2. So they should be unloading alternately. So that's what I want to see next.
Icy Night Spaghetti for desert?
Desert spaghetti, yeah, something like that. Okay,
He spelled it dessert. Spaghetti for dessert?
well, yeah, spaghetti for dessert sounds like a great idea. Eating it like Elf did, with maple syrup on it and everything, and
Ugh.
maple syrup and M&Ms, I think was the way he did it. So that'd make a great dessert, wouldn't it, Robert?
That movie,
Oh,
I will 100% admit Will Ferrell is hilarious, but every time I see him acting, I'm just like, no, please don't. Please
don't do that.
just don't. Everything that you do that's funny, just don't.
Everything that you do that's funny, just don't.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of. He has to throw one scene in there where he's in his underwear. That is just the part that it just.
Nope.
Makes
Nope,
me not a
done.
fan of Will Ferrell. I mean, like,
Yeah.
what was that? Daytona Nights or something?
Talladega Nights.
Talladega Nights.
You tried watching that?
No, I've only seen one little clip of that, and that was the
Oh,
one
okay.
scene that I would want to see.
Yeah.
And then this one should come into this station. Yes, they are now alternating, Robert.
When I say Duck, yeah, this is a family-friendly stream and everything else. Duck is a family-friendly person.
Yep.
Which I think is awesome.
Okay, so here we go. Okay, so it's getting 4 plus some stacks in this particular station. And it got nothing in the last 2 from that run. That's interesting. And that might just simply be that, okay, and what? Did I miss something?
What's up?
I must have missed the other station being filled with a train, because the next train I saw came into the same station. Came into number 1.
Okay. Mega, oh, man, that name. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says spaghetti should be consumed for breakfast, 11sies, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner, pudding, midnight munchies, and middle of the night snacks. More spaghetti.
Okay. Okay. And away it goes.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to handle that much spaghetti.
And exalt the low says a two train highway is good if you have a junction like a roundabout, because then if it functions like an actual road with a direct travel each way. Other trains can merge onto the highway if needed. Absolutely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. For right now, because we are trying to get so many trains through the Gigafactory, each line only has I think up to 4 trains on it, but they're all carrying the same materials and they're all going to the Gigafactory, even if they come from different locations.
And Jonathan Gustafsson says hi there. I support the spaghetti philosophy. Zwicky Fritz loves spaghetti. Good time to mention I actually hate spaghetti. It's also my worst nightmare. You'll get to see my spaghetti one day when I share my world. I'm still cooking my base currently. Okay. Well, cool. Okay. Well, the next train should come in to Giga Cement 1. I'd like to see that before I take off and leave here. I do believe I had them alternating correctly, but I've been known to make a mistake once in a while. Not very often, but once in a while. I like to try and cram as much as I can in as little space as possible in games like this. Oh boy. That can be interesting.
Icy Knight asks, will you stream on the Minecraft server?
I am embarrassed to stream at this point. I'm such a novice at the game that I struggle with being embarrassed.
Yeah, we didn't intend, like, if you guys have watched Minecraft videos, which I hope you guys do watch. They don't have a huge following yet, because of course we're mainly a Satisfactory channel. But it's turned into a bit more of a... Excuse me.
That was a sneeze in the middle of a sentence.
That was
Okay.
a bit more of a duo project than what we intended. I'm spending more time teaching Doc than what we ever thought that we'd be doing, but we're both having fun doing it. So
Yeah, exactly. Robert and I are actually enjoying playing together as Robert is being able to engage and do the things that he knows how to do conceptually more than he knows how to do in reality. So we're working through together as he says, well, we can do this. Let's go figure out how to do this, And then
Yeah.
we figure it out and then show it, so forth. So yeah, it's become a great combination with Robert and I playing together. And later on, I mean, I know you guys, some of you out there are pros and aren't going to embarrass me if we play together and we have any sort of contest or something.
Ice Knight says playing Minecraft by yourself is a lot less fun than playing together.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding. I don't find much incentive to just sit down and do something on Minecraft. I could just do something by myself on Satisfactory all day long. I could just literally just keep building and building and building. Then again, my understanding of Satisfactory is a whole lot higher than Minecraft. So, okay, I've got another train coming. It should come into the cement. Okay.
I think that the more of a sandbox a game is, the more likely, the better it is in multiplayer.
Yeah. The more of a sandbox it is?
Yeah. So it's like Satisfactory certainly has a lot of sandbox aspects, but nothing like
Oh,
Minecraft.
absolutely.
Minecraft is so sandboxy, and I mean, it's certainly fun to play Satisfactory on your own, but it's more fun with friends.
Yeah.
Can you define the term sandbox for anybody who's not super familiar with it?
Oh, where objectives in the game are not clearly defined.
That's
It lets you. It allows the game to be open for you to do whatever you want to do, rather than try to tell you what you need to do.
and Mega Meaty Bacon Man kind of supports our feeling about it. Now, 2 trains in a row came into the Cement 1 factory. Cement 1 drop off. So I did make an error somewhere. Interesting. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I never would have finished Minecraft if it weren't for people showing me its shared knowledge. I prefer to sit in one spot when I play and potter about to build, but I like being dragged into adventures periodically. Yeah, so true. Or like somebody at least supplying some ideas of the next thing to do. That's me. I have 15 years of Minecraft experience and I still suck. You'll be fine. Well, that's comforting. That's comforting. Okay. Okay. So 2 went into Cement 1 and 1 came back in Cement 2. Now I'm going to see if the Cement 2 gets 2 in a row. And that's what I might have done. I wish you could name the train so I could just take a quick peek at the name of the train. But you can't do that.
Yeah, that would be helpful, being able to name a train. That'd be cool.
Like I would name it like Cement 1 or something, and Cement 2, Cement 3, Cement 4. The intent was to make 4 trains. Did I only make 3? Did I lose count somewhere and thought I made the 4th one? That might be it.
Yeah, Mega Meaty Bacon Man points out that Minecraft Live was this last weekend.
Yeah.
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 I had to tell Doc what a ghast was. You know, kind of showing relative experience levels, but I think we're all excited for the new content coming.
Oh, Greta says you can name trains?
Hmm. That's a
Okay.
great way of describing it. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says gas are big spooky marshmallows. That's a great way of describing them.
They're the s'mores that toast you.
Icy Knight says, can't wait for how useful the Ghasts platform will be for building and survival.
Mm-hmm. Doc was out working all day Saturday, so I had to
Okay.
describe it to him. He hasn't seen it for himself.
Here it is. I get two in a row. I get 2 in a row on Cement 1, and then I get 2 in a row on Cement 2. So, here's the train.
Oh, yeah, bottom
Train
left.
name.
How about that?
Let's name this one Cement 1. There's my cursor. Problem is F9 dumps me out over there. Okay, so it's going away. Didn't realize that you could that was a place for naming. Same place where you can edit the timetable. Yeah, thanks, Jim. Jim Jam. Hey, Jim. Okay.
Isonite, yes, if you pay for renaming, you can name a train.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That could create some chaos.
I don't think it'd be okay to rename train stations because we need those to stick with our theory. But I think renaming a train's fine.
Okay. I learned how to name trains so I can organize the trains in order, and now you're giving it away. Come on.
Whoop.
Come on.
Well, they can name it, but you could still put your tag on it. How about that?
And I have to. Like I1 for Iron 1, or C1 for Cement 1, or Steel S1 for Steel 1. So, as long as we don't have two commodities that have the same first letter, well, that works fine.
Yeah. And he wants to know if he can intentionally name it something confusing, like the Uranium Waste Express, for something that doesn't carry uranium.
I think not. I think I would end up rejecting that one. Oh. Yeah, C1 for copper, and copper 1, and for concrete 1. Yeah, that works. And so we're going to label this one 2. Meant to. And then when I press F9, it dumps me off to the side.
Greta says, glad I could give you a tip, Doc, after you gave dozens to me.
You bet.
The question is, does it show up on the map with that different name? It does. It does. Oh, that's useful. Okay, Doc, that is being added to our undocumented tips.
Okay. Another undocumented tip, huh?
Yeah, and that's the secret. Most of these tips come from you guys. As we're playing, especially online, you guys will share some new cool thing that we weren't aware existed, and there we've got a new tip.
Okay, Doc, we have plenty of trains coming from the Spaghetti Desert, and Mega Meaty Bacon Man wants you to name one of them the Spaghetti Desert Express. Oh, Spaghetti Dessert Express. It has to have the second S in.
I thought desert and dessert were spelled the same.
Dessert has 2 S's. Desert has 1.
All right, the next train that comes through is cement 4. And then we can go look on the screen and see where... what map did you see them on? Just regular M?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's going to make a huge difference for us.
Yep, there comes the 4th one. So this will tell me whether I actually only made 3 or made all 4. Yep, I made all 4.
I can't wait for elevators.
Yeah, I can't wait for version 1.1 to come either. Okay, so map. So where do you have to turn on trains?
Yes.
Cement 3, cement 1. Interesting. Okay. And I have to turn on the eyeball here? No, that's the compass. Show height on map. Okay, it doesn't show it on the map. It just shows it, but I can... Okay. It doesn't actually show it on the map, Robert.
It does. You just have to hover over the train.
Okay. So cement 4 is going up there.
Yep. So it doesn't show the icon. It only shows the icon, not the name.
Cement 1 is coming in now. Okay. And that's just train. So I'll have to go rename all of them so that they can show. Okay. This is cool, not seeing the factory and seeing them float over the water. That's too weird looking. Why do you have a little cart over here? Why is there a factory cart in the middle of the water over here?
Oh, that was likely Garrett's super secret magic station.
Oh, you have not found my super secret magic station.
So it exists. It's real.
It is very far away and off grid.
Very far away
You'll
and
never
off
find it.
grid, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That actually reminds me, I should go over there and set up a power system for it, where you have to turn on a big old switch to turn on all the power.
the dark magic. Oh boy, am I disconnected?
I hope not.
No, just huge lag spike. Okay.
Yeah, I had a... Okay.
Okay, Doc, do you want to name the special spaghetti dessert express, or do I need to do that?
Just curious, how exactly do you make a spaghetti dessert?
Maple syrup and M&Ms.
On spaghetti
Yeah.
noodles?
He's referencing the movie Elf. Doc is making a cultural reference
Yeah.
of a decade-old movie, but still, it's a cultural reference.
It is a cultural reference, yes.
I am proud of you, Doc.
Oh, no. We have 91 total viewers watching us right now.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Nice to have you guys here.
And we're glad for every one of you 91 people.
Ian says, I want to watch on Twitch, but the ads are my cancer. Yeah, they are a little bit obnoxious on Twitch. We are currently broadcasting the minimum number of ads that they will allow us to, while still maintaining a decent ad rate. Any less than our current rate, and they basically turn into, you might as well not have ads at all.
Yeah, that's about it.
Which, do we have Patreon set up yet?
That sounds, yeah, well, half set up. I need to make a video. I need to make a video post. And so Robert and I need to work on that.
Well, Patreon is the way that we can get away from having too many ads.
Yeah. Trump Kid says, I don't mind the ads, but they always come right before the best stories.
Yeah, that's what people complain. I missed it. I missed it. Got an ad. Yeah.
I guess I'm trying to theorize, are there sweet pastas? Are there any time when you do have a sweet pasta? If you wanted to have a sweet pasta, what would you have to do to make it decent?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I really don't know what that would be. Garrett, I task you with figuring it out.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 3 minutes worth of ads per hour, Zoomer win. I think.
I think that the major problem comes with the noodles themselves. The fact that noodles are designed savory, designed salty.
Yeah.
DeMonkey has a comment here. He says, back from making a whole pot of tea. Took my time, let it brew just right. You feel me? So what changed? Still on the same vibe? Or we finally switch it up and get something into something new. Okay. I hope so. Okay, so if
There
I look
you
at
go.
the
Doc,
map
that
now,
reads your comments, DeMonkey.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 iron trains. And this one should be number 1 again, or this one is this one just says train. We got more than 4 trains on the iron line.
And Mossy Beard is correct. Jarred pasta sauce does have a lot of sugar in it.
Which is absolutely crazy. Oh, and for the record, I think everybody should go off sugar at least once, just to see how different everything tastes when they're not eating sugar all the time. It's absolutely insane. Have you ever had an apple so sweet it becomes a dessert?
I don't know that I've had an apple so sweet that it becomes a dessert. No.
Well, when you're off sugar, that's what it tastes like.
Well, I've had sweet apples before, though.
Yeah, it's like a normal sweet apple will taste so sweet it's like a dessert when you're off sugar.
Or something like a really juicy orange becomes so tart and so flavorful that you can't eat it all at once.
Mm-hmm. It's absolutely insane. I'm not on that now because it genuinely is hard to maintain that kind of diet.
Getting off of the sweets diet?
Yeah. But it really is just absolutely insane.
Okay.
How different everything is.
We have 6 iron trains, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So that could be why we're getting some that come in a little bit empty.
Oh, we do have some coming in empty?
Occasionally.
Interesting. Okay.
Occasionally. But that's fine. They're still dumping off and they're still leaving empty here. And we have iron 1 that just came back. Okay, so I've gone full circle in naming all the iron ones.
Oscar says, Garrett, no thanks. I don't want to go through withdrawal.
All right. Go on.
Perfectly understandable.
Perfectly understand.
Perfectly.
Totally understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how many trains we have for copper. Yeah, it's called apple pie.
Yeah, and it's just like, from the relatively short time that I went off sugar, ever since then, my tolerance for sugar has dropped significantly, and so I just been eating a lot less sugar overall since then.
Okay.
Anyway,
Wonder why cricket's barking so much.
Yeah.
probably because nobody's paying attention to him.
He's a sad puppy. He just wants his family.
Would be nice if we could get the yard fenced in enough that we can let cricket in particular, if not your dog too, run more without worrying
Yeah.
about him going and chasing trucks, cars and stuff. That'll
Yeah.
happen eventually.
Freya has chased cars
Yep.
before.
And you've had to chase her to get her to go retrieve her again.
Well, I'm in bad enough shape, and she's fast enough that it's just a wait until she comes
Ain't
back.
nobody catching a German Shepherd on the hunt.
I'm kidding. Even when I was younger and we had Keisha, and she was a runner because she was
Oh, man.
part husky.
Yep.
Man,
She was a gorgeous dog.
yep, she got me in trouble. She, it became very apparent that if she accidentally got off her line, that you might as well not run after her because when she's done running, she'll come to you. Until she's done running, she keeps just enough distance so you can't catch her. And so one time she accidentally got offline, and I walked out, and she ran right in front of the dog catcher, the animal control specialist, whatever you want to call him. Ran right in front of him, and he just says okay, and he just pulled into our driveway, gave me a citation for having the dog loose, and I couldn't explain my way out of it. He just would not take any explanation that she accidentally got off because I was walking so casually. So, anyway, I'll bet you Copper only has a couple trains on it.
Oh, welcome back, Curly D.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed a bit of a rest.
Couldn't find that sleeve for cheap. It was too expensive. Doggone. That's too bad.
Oscar says, Garrett, sounds like she's trying to get you in shape. You should get a bike and ride around a bit.
Probably. It's also probably not going to happen.
Nah.
Yeah,
Garrett,
he used to ride his bike quite a bit till,
became an adult and didn't need to anymore.
that's about it. Yeah.
I would ride my bike. It was, how many miles was it from our house to my school?
Oh, probably
Can't
about
remember.
4 or
It was
5.
far.
Not huge, but it was uphill one way and downhill the other direction. So it was a lot easier to come home than it was for you to go to school.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Really.com's wondering how Icy Night's doing today. Rode my ATV to school. Life in backcountry, yeah. There you
That
go.
Sounds like fun.
Nice. I recently picked up watching some videos from this guy who actually makes his own ATVs.
Oh, really?
And yeah, well, he's got a method where he gets punched steel tubing.
Uh-huh.
So it's square steel tubing with holes punched every inch or
Uh-huh.
so. And that stuff bolts together like an erector set.
Interesting.
Mm.
And then he's just got a specific set of electric motors, a specific set of motor drivers, and he's taken the entire process and made it extremely simple. Now, he doesn't have real turning on it. He uses tank steering, because tank steering is a whole lot easier than actually setting up real steering. But he's taken the entire process and simplified it significantly.
Oh, interesting.
And it's incredibly impressive.
Okay. Ian M says maybe we start a Strava challenge, but I'm not sure what a Strava challenge is. We need a great exercise stream.
Oh no, yeah, a Garrett exercise stream. He could wear bright neon leotards with sweatbands and 80s pop music.
To 80s pop music. That brings pictures of.
Gosh, do that and just grow a big mustache. Shave everything else, just big mustache.
No, absolutely not. None of that at all.
Okay, so we only have two trains on the copper line.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. And this is the steel line. Do we only have two trains on the steel line too, probably?
Probably, yes.
Okay. Well, if we find that we're not getting all of it picked up, we definitely know that copper and steel need more trains.
But yeah, if I get the chance to stream again, which won't happen until I'm able to improve hardware and network connectivity and stuff like that, I will let people purchase the opportunity to make me exercise.
And Curly.com says Richard Simmons memes start coming to mind, and I go, that is why I didn't want to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cultural reference I don't get.
You don't know.
Oh, you don't
Richard
get
Simmons?
that one? Oh.
I don't know.
Oh,
who Richard Simmons
Garrett,
is.
I guarantee you know who
You're
he
not
is.
missing
Just-
anything? You're not missing anything?
I guarantee you know who he is. You just don't know by that name.
Is there a name that I should?
No. You just don't know his name. I guarantee you know who Richard Simmons is.
Oh.
Okay.
Strava is an American internet service for tracking physical exercise.
Interesting.
Is it good? I'm using the free ones, and it's not great.
Okay. We have 3 trains that are not labeled yet. And why is this one green? It was green there for a while. Oh. Okay. We have 3 trains that are still not named yet. So, and that could be that those trains are the ones that go to our mega factory and go to the compacted coal factory and the Northern Oil Field factory.
Yeah.
So,
I think if you look at your map and find them and kind of trace them, you'll be able to figure that out.
yeah, I just want the next steel one to come through to make sure there's only 2 trains on the steel line. We think that's the case. And then I'd be done naming the ones coming into the Gigafactory.
Okay. Curly D laughs. Too young to know Richard?
Yeah. Yeah. Richard Simmons was an exercise guru who was massively overweight, or so he says, when he was young. And what happened was he found exercise and he learned how to exercise, but he's a real fruitcake with a curly afro hairdo.
He's
And-
very exuberant.
And
very
incredibly exuberant. How oh no.
Oh, I think that might have been enough to make me realize who you're talking about.
I'm sending Garrett a picture right now. You know exactly who we're talking about.
Oh yeah, 100%. I know who that is. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just didn't know his name.
Yep. Yep. That is too funny. That is just too funny. And as it is, I don't like watching exercise videos anyway.
Not your cup of jam either.
Nope. Not.
Cup of jam. Cup of tea.
Just saw a pic of Richard's brother. So I believe the overweight claims was Richard's brother. Pretty overweight too. Is that it?
Okay.
I mean, if that story's true, more power to him.
Ian M says, I have my Garmin watch connected to a Strava, and it's a great way for me to track my fitness. Highly recommended the free version if you're at all interested in tracking fitness.
We'll have to take a look at it. No promises, but
All right. I think I
well, at least take a look.
have the steel train coming back, and this one should already be named if there's only two.
I was
And
actually
it is that
pretty
steel one
impressed
coming
with
back.
the...
Okay. And pretty impressed with what?
with just the free option that came just with Samsung phones, for exercise tracking and stuff, and then it had an O2 sensor for your blood and a heart rate monitor, and it's not amazing, and the support isn't quite there, but it's a good option.
The big thing is that the Samsung, the built-in Samsung Health app, is made for your standard diet. If you want to change and go into a different diet for whatever reason, it doesn't do it very well.
Yeah, and I think that
It doesn't.
I think
handle
the
it
reason
very
for
well.
that is they were trying to create, hey, look, we have these things that are built into our phone, and here's an app that uses them.
So they were looking for something to use the features they already rolled into the phone.
Yeah, I think, I guess said a little better, I think they were looking to build an example app that was kind of a minimum viable product so that our developers could then go and build whatever they wanted. But
Absolutely. Okay. Yeah. We probably need to get rid of the highway designations going through the trains here. Yeah. Later.
Okay. Doc, I think the steel factory looks okay still, with the new expansion on the top.
Okay. Super. Okay.
It is ready for inspection, should you'd like to.
Let me run on it. Oh, nice. It was right on. It's right on the edge of the factory. So, excuse me. Who's
Just saying hello.
just saying hello by beating on me or exploding me or doing whatever?
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh,
So this is the seal of approval.
with the two extra iron producers up here.
Yep. Yep, and
Okay.
give it a bit more of a frame. Got rid of all the sinks that were sitting on top because he didn't need them anymore. And
Okay.
so, yeah.
Yeah, we definitely don't need the sinks on the top.
Okay.
I mean, we'll let it back up if it's producing more than can fill the train station.
Yeah, and
So-
and I don't think that's happening. So,
Well, and um, do we have 2 factories? I mean, I only see. Oh, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's all 6 there.
yep,
It's just we're filling 3 from one side and 3 from the other. Gotcha.
that's it.
Okie dokie.
That is done. Okay.
We are in good shape there. So we got iron going full tilt. We've got steel hopefully starting to go full tilt. United did a nice job on the architecture and layout here. That's great.
Appreciate that.
Okay, so got trains. Okay. So I could go label a couple other trains if I wanted to, or I could. I mean, what does the group want me to work on next? I mean, at this point, I can add more to the factory I've just started out there for more cement. You can see a train going into the second cement train station there picking up, and first cement train station has a train at it. So we just need to, quite a bit south of that are more limestone mines that I'm planning on pulling that limestone up to the edge of the cliff there, and then processing that into cement and bringing it down into the train station. Just want to keep continuing that so that we can keep filling up more and more trains. What is this? We've got conveyors that are not full down here. Oh, that's right. Because we haven't destroyed the other concrete factory up here, we only have a little bit going through there. So, Robert, I am going to go and undo the other cement factory. Garrett, beware. Let me know if all of a sudden we've cut production enough. So I'm going to get rid of the line that's taking away from our other 2 lines going this direction. So
I am not making use of concrete at the moment, so
Okay.
now's a good time. I'm building more hypertubes. My design put me into making so many hypertubes.
And we have a couple lines here, of course, that are just our wimpy ones because we're not obviously not bringing them in on conveyors that are Mark 6. So that ought to improve throughput a little bit there. All right, so okay.
Okay. Hey, Doc.
Yes, sir.
I'm currently riding a train coming from the iron factory,
Uh-huh.
from the Iron Dome. Would you mind opening up your map and taking a look at it?
Okay. Open up my map.
So you'll
Okay.
see the train is
Interesting.
currently in orange
Yeah.
because I'm currently driving in it.
Okay.
So it's labeled in orange. Go ahead and hover over it.
It says Iron 4.
And
Spaghetti Desert Express.
there you go. Okay, so when you
Okay.
name a train with at least iron is short enough, then the first line it says iron, and then the next line it says Spaghetti Desert Express. Or Dessert
Okay.
Express, which is what Mega Meaty Bacon Man requested.
All right. Very good. Caught it just before it went off my screen, so that's good. Okay.
Okay, and Zoomer would like you to take a short break, hydrate, posture check, stretch, and have a Butterfinger.
Oh, thank you for the Butterfinger. I was waiting for that. Oh,
And trains have a really long name limit too. Also, it says. Good. I'm glad. I was really wondering whether it'd be enough space or not. So.
Okay. Well, this upper line here obviously is not full still. So it'll be interesting to go trace this back and see if I can add more to that line to get it pumping more limestone into this.
I hear a cat whining.
Yeah, she is. She's going to come up here with her sister and lay down with her sister, I think. That was Mittens crying. Hi there, Mittens. How are you? How are you? You going to come on my lap or are you going to go by? Okay.
Okay, I'm going to now go verify that our concrete sinks or dimensional depots are functioning as requested. Hey Doc, you gonna take a break or not?
All right. I will take my break. Go ahead and take over the stream for a moment, and I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Well, no, I meant, stretching and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
okay.
The other kind of
He's gonna take a full break. I'm coming down here to make sure that everything gets connected.
Game froze.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and game crashed.
Oh boy. Well, my game's still good, at least for now. And yes, we have concrete going into the dimensional depots. So there we go. And we have a couple of them that are still unloading here. Looks like that guy. Aha, did you guys see that? When I open it up, then suddenly it started feeding again. That's an issue with when you paste. It doesn't always update. Oh, okay. So same exact issue here, guys. Okay. So left is currently empty. This is something I've seen several times. Some people just never experience this. It's mostly been an issue for me when playing in Doc's World. But I open to come to it. It says any going left. I let go, and boom, fills up. So, yeah, that's a copy paste issue. Kind of weird. So those ones are now being depoted. We're only doing this with some major resources that we're going to be massively using. Yeah, very, very few. Concrete, we'll do that. And then I think iron plates we need to do that with. Okay, see you later, Zoomer. Stallion says it's due to the updated information is not getting updated until it's interacted with, so the game knows as it was not the host that put it down. Interesting. Okay. And these we put in during our last episode.
Fix it tip number 6. Be nice to Steve. He's under a lot of pressure.
Okay.
So, is there anybody actually excited about the Minecraft movie?
No. No, the answer is no.
I have a hard time believing that it'd be anything different, but I wanted to get a poll. Bit of a poll.
This is going to be a come on now. This is going to be a biased audience because they're generally Satisfactory players. Selling says there's a Minecraft
We've got
movie.
A lot of Minecraft players. Yes. Yes, they're coming out with a Minecraft movie.
Caffeine says excited to see how bad it'll be.
Oh, it'll be bad.
Yeah.
It'll be bad. Gosh.
Yeah. Mager asks, why is there already Lego? I'm not sure what you mean by that. So you guys need to watch today's episode that came out this morning. But if you didn't, this is what we built in our last episode. This is the underside of Garrett's mall that he's designed. And then these are what will be the finished products that we've made. These are all, tier 1 stuff. This will be all the tier 1 stuff coming into the mall. So. Hi, cat. You're fine. Ice Knight says, at least they have Jack Black to make it funny.
Mm.
Oh, you've redone the ladder and stairs. You put a door on it.
I mean, Jack Black is funny. Don't get me wrong. But there's only so much Jack Black can do to save a show.
I think, well, okay, maybe he'll surprise us, but I think Jack Black as Steve is silly.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Steve isn't a character. As much as they've tried to make him one, he's not a thing.
Okay, so Garrett, you've heard this before, but here's how you make a Minecraft movie. Okay? You have a young boy, probably like 11 or 12. He's not the cool one in school. Life kind of sucks for him. Something happens at school that makes him rather upset, and probably being bullied or something like that. Then something magical happens that he gets isekai'd into Minecraft. This boy's name is Steve. He then spends the movie trying to figure out how to make the world work and how to survive. While he's doing this, he meets other friends, the other named people in the game, right? He makes friends, he gains skills, he becomes more confident, and then he goes back home and suddenly the bullies can't hurt him anymore because he's a better person. That's what you call a coming of age story. It's a very typical, simple, easy story. No Jack Black required.
But then millennials got a hold of Minecraft.
Because I make it in my seat doesn't mean you get it. Huh? That doesn't mean you get it.
The monkey says he wants Ryan Gosling as
Uh-oh,
Steve.
who got kicked? Who got kicked?
Ryan Gosling is
Yeah.
Steve? I did.
Yeah, Garrett fell off. I don't think we need anybody famous whatsoever in the movie. Nobody famous whatsoever.
Okay, which movie are we talking about?
The Minecraft movie.
Oh.
Okay, so
I left and you lost 6
viewers?
Viewers?
Oh, I'm
Come
not
on.
surprised. I'm not surprised.
Oh,
It was mostly what Garrett was talking about, but
okay.
Look, I just brought up movies. Everybody likes movies.
Especially bad ones. Okay, so guys, for those of you who did watch the Minecraft Live event on Saturday, you saw the preview of the tie-in event that's happening. Okay? Did you see what they did to the villagers in the movie tie-in event? So, Minecraft's a video game. They made silly villager-looking guys in the video game. They then made it into a movie. When they wanted you to play the movie in the video game, did they use the regular Minecraft villagers? No. They had to make super weird, bloated, ugly ones. Why? Because the art direction for the movie was wrong. Was bad. Was ew.
The art direction?
Yes. Icy Knight was there to get the Twitch cape. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, they made him worse, though. They made him way worse, Icy Knight.
Where did you get that information that the art direction was wrong?
I looked at the movie. I used my eyes. I asked them.
You asked your eyes.
I asked my eyes if they liked what they were seeing. My eyes said no. Both of them, they agreed.
Both your eyes agreed. I'm so glad.
I don't know how they managed to introduce that level of grossness to Minecraft.
Yeah.
And it's something, for some reason, that millennials like to do, and I don't get it.
And turning,
All for being a millennial myself, like...
what's his face? Giving him a pink jacket. It's like everything has to be absurd. Everything has to be absurd. And, like,
Yeah.
why?
Nothing could take itself seriously. And it's a real shame.
Greatest
So
is
the bottom line is the Minecraft movie is not worth watching. That's your
I
summation.
don't think so. I think they're gonna have a whole lot of cameos from a whole lot of people, just because a lot of certain people that I watch have just gone mysteriously missing and posting images of them on set, themselves on set, or with silly messages, and so like, oh, okay, well, they have a cameo.
But they forewent making a good movie to just I crashed again.
Front row.
Really? Okay, I'm getting my Butterfinger.
Greatest would like to see Jason Statham as a main character. That would have been funny.
What does he act in?
He's a tough guy. He's the gravelly voice, speaks low and softly, and kills a bunch of bad guys. He's oh man, my words. Who's the guy who played Qui-Gon Jinn? The only movies he acts in anymore are, oh man, girl got kidnapped, could spend the entire movie, cracking skulls, rescuing girl. Jason Statham is just a younger version of him. Very, very typecast. Liam Neeson, thank you, Curly D. I should have done bad. I feel bad.
How he didn't get typecast after playing Qui-Gon Jinn? I don't get it.
Probably because there aren't very many Jedi movies.
I suppose you're right. That's a shame. There should be more Jedi movies.
No.
Jedi should no longer be in the public domain, so that people can make good Jedi movies.
Or the reverse of that, they should be in the public domain. Yeah.
That's.
You said no longer, but yeah.
Oh, you didn't know what I meant.
Yep, we did.
I'm sorry, DeMonkey, I can't do that accent. I'm sorry. Doc can do it again.
What accent is that?
You can give it a shot, DeMonkey. Here, Doc.
You can't do the monkey with drip accent that you've been doing several.
No, because he went away from super proper British etiquette type to that.
Ah. Ah. So I have to do that accent, huh? I don't know. It's just straight up skill issue if you crash from a game twice, fam. Like, for real, are you letting it happen? You gotta level up, bro. Or maybe it ain't even a game, it's you. Now, how badly did I slaughter that? Okay, obviously I slaughtered it pretty bad.
Perfect.
Fran is now super concerned because I'm laughing too much.
Okay. Just don't spill your coffee all over your keyboard. Or your soda, or...
The monkey says, bro, I'm dying in my chair. You didn't know Doc was a thug like that.
Yo, what up?
Don't even, Garrett. And Icy9 says that was the most awful thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Okay, obviously the last two that I dismantled filled my bags.
Doc be living his best thug life.
Uh-huh. Okay. Don't make me do that again, please. So what did I
Robert, when you make the when you make the short out of
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
you definitely need to make sure to put him in the hat with the blunt.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Robert's still laughing about it.
Saladin gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
For that performance.
Apparently.
All right. Well, maybe I ought to do that again.
I'm
Thank
finally
you
not gonna
very
win.
much. That went to Mr. Lloyd's Workshop, Daximus Prime, Xanthero, Sarball, and Space Guy.
All right, guys. Enjoy the month with a sub. Did you like the Cyber Wagon? No. Blow Baloran?
It's a very accurate representation of the
Oh,
real
come
thing.
on. Not. What's it going to do to
If you
me?
guys learn
Okay.
If you guys learn anything, you'll come to understand that I'm not a fan of the Cybertruck.
Well, I'm not really a fan of the Cybertruck. It's got to be the ugliest thing on 4 wheels, literally. So I'm not exactly in love with it either.
There are some pretty ugly things on 4 wheels. The fact that he was able to make the ugliest, it's absolutely crazy.
Yep. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. How did this all of a sudden start up again? Good.
Maybe it takes a real genius inventor to make the ugliest thing on 4 wheels.
What is it? Where is this drone taking cement?
I have no idea.
Nuclear factory?
Nuclear concrete
Nuclear
1B.
plant?
Okay, we've got to maintain this drone going to the nuclear factory. We can't stop that or it stops. Oh, gosh. Drone status cannot unload.
Which means it's maxed out over there, so you have time.
I have time.
Greatest says, not gonna lie, Garrett sounds like an F-150 kind of guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that,
Not gonna lie, I would not turn down an F-150 if somebody were to give it to me.
What truck would you buy, Garrett?
If I had the choice,
Yeah.
1 ton.
1 ton describes the Dodge Ram, describes the Ford F-150, describes a ton of different vehicles.
No.
One.
He's talking about the. I think you're talking about the military classification of the 1-ton truck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking the mil spec ones.
Where when you sit in it, you are above everybody else in a truck. Those trucks.
Yeah. Google's saying it's just a heavy-duty pickup truck with payload of about 2,000 pounds.
Maybe I was thinking of the 5 ton.
Yeah, you're probably thinking about the 5 tons.
I think I was thinking of 5 ton.
Yeah. Doc, up on the screen, I have a 5-ton for you.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, one of the big guys.
Uh-huh.
And they're big guys. Big guys.
Yeah, they are big guys.
You have to have climber's gear to get up into the front seat. How they're legal to drive on the road, I don't know, but somehow they are.
Ice and Ice says Doc is a 1950s F-100 kind of guy. Doc, what would be your car of choice? Let's get one that's like a more reasonable, like middle of the road type car of
Middle of
choice,
the road type.
and then a luxury vehicle of choice.
Luxury vehicle of choice would be a Beamer.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I've got to go up. I'm emptying my bags. Come on.
Greatest no, G-Wagon is not a small car in the U.S.
It's also not a particularly big car.
No, but
I like SUVs.
yeah.
A large SUV like an Escalade or something like that would be
That'd be
probably
nice.
more my style.
Sure. Which Beamer? Asks Icy Knight.
Oh, I don't know
Like
the
a classic
I don't
one?
know the Beamer models very well.
Okay.
All I know is when I had a job once, the vehicle that I did my job with was a BMW, and I
It was
enjoyed
nice,
that.
So there's a YouTuber, kind of controversial because he likes to break his stuff.
Yeah.
Called Whistling Diesel. And recently he did a video breaking an expensive BMW. And most of the time I find it painful to watch his videos because as much as I say it's entirely his right to break whatever of his stuff he wants, it's still painful to see a lot of that stuff get broken.
Yeah, no kidding.
But for some reason, in the case of this BMW, it was just so far away from me or anything that I'd ever care to own that it was just funny.
What about the time that he lit the Lambo on fire on accident because he was off-roading through a cornfield?
Lamborghini?
Mm-hmm. He took it through a dry cornfield that had already been harvested, and just all the spare corn and junk that was on the ground got caught up in his wheel well, stuffed the wheel well full, and then just caused a friction fire to let the whole thing on fire, and the whole thing burned down.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yep. And by the way, that is not the first time he has driven a vehicle in a cornfield and had to get caught on fire. Not the first time.
So maybe he was on purpose doing that?
There is a very good chance that he did it on
I
purpose.
don't think so, just because he was... Usually he'll do a whole bunch of hijinks and then finally destroy it. Like he'll make a big production out of it. This time it was no production. You get the vehicle, starts messing around, catches on fire. And then he posts like the whole video of the whole thing burning down and police being called and the all the emergency services coming to take care of it. Just some random field nowhere near him, right?
Interesting.
But it's quite disrespectful to a Lambo, but that's his shtick. That's what he does. He gets expensive things and breaks them.
So, Robert,
Oh, was it a Ferrari, Tyler? I might have been wrong, Tyler. Yeah.
how is it that I've got bacon agaric in my hand, but none showing up in my bags?
Because your hand is a different slot from your bags.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Interesting. So I don't see the cup. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So these are separate slots. Didn't realize that. Okay, I've got to go back out here and pick up my dismantled crates and continue dismantling.
Slowly tearing down that old factory that Garrett built to get this old Gigafactory up and running.
Yep.
Good riddance.
And I think what I need to do is I need to go ahead and recreate this drone port somewhere else, because I really don't want the drone port on here.
Yeah. Miles Steele asks, what type of floor is that? He really likes how clean it is.
It is a regular foundation, but instead of being a regular foundation, you go up here to customizer, and under materials here, it's this asphalt foundation here. And Robert Garrett has made very good work of the coated concrete, which has a shine to it, and a metal foundation, which looks a lot like normal, and that's a regular normal foundation. But this is just kind of a variation on normal, and then the regular concrete foundation, which just has more of a rough surface. But so these are the different kinds of coatings that you can put on all of them under the customizer.
Grady says, so Doc, you said you had a BMW, at least for one of your jobs. What was it?
It was literally 1983, 84. So, I mean, it's so long ago, I can't remember the model. But it just was cool to drive. It was the owner's car. Owner was a friend, worked with him to set up a Christmas promotion, actually, where he... I don't know if his company still exists. The company name was Impact Photo Art. And it was these beautiful pictures that he printed on very shiny paper, put a cardboard back on it. Not a cardboard back, but a hard fiberboard back on it. And put an oak frame around it and sold it in actually Sears stores at the time.
If that tells you how old any of this
Exactly,
is.
that begins to tell you that story, yes. So, anyway, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to dismantle the thing, not upgrade it. Anyway, so
I'll be back in a few.
Okay, Robert's taking a quick break. So this was the San Francisco Bay area, and we contacted all the stores around the entire San Francisco Bay that had contracts with Impact Photo Art to put a display up for Christmas. And so I didn't manage actually selling in those displays. I managed hiring the people to do the selling, had hired the people. I can't remember if I hired the people to set up the displays, but we had the display materials all delivered there, and eventually got the sales started there. So it was a cool job, and I did it for like 2 seasons, so it was fun. And he gave me a Beamer to drive that whole time, which was even more cool. Okay. Homer Simpson drool emote. Oh dear. Ketchup, mustard, pickles, lettuce, sauteed mushrooms. Okay. Okay, this is still getting product up here, but I destroyed all of the outgoing stuff here. As soon as all of these things empty, I can go ahead and start dismantling those. I just don't want to pick it all up in my bags. This is going to stay full as long as I don't cut this, so I'm going to cut that so that it doesn't keep filling up.
Why is it doing this?
Why is what doing what?
The customization is that tool is going all haywire. I'm trying to put down lines, and every time I do, it flips at 180 degrees.
For the next mine? You say you're putting down mines?
Lines.
Okay. And it's flipping it every time, every other one? It seems to...
No, every single one. Every single one gets turned.
Interesting.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Well, you can tell that I was playing for a little while before the stream started. Said I was playing for 6 hours.
So that's why it was so quick to get on this morning.
Yeah, because I'd already been playing for quite a while, yeah. All right, those are still outputting. As soon as I get done outputting, when they get done outputting, I'm going to reroute this this line over to our other manufacturing line because it needs some more at the first factory. So I'll just reroute that over to the first factory that I built.
Do we need to start getting something mocked up for the airfield outside?
For the airfield? Oh, the drone field?
Yeah.
We probably do because I've got to move this particular drone field here. But I was going to move this particular drone over to one of my cement factories. Or, no, we could move this drone field over there as long as we supply it with cement. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and start mocking that up if you're up to that.
Yep, I will be here pretty soon. I'm almost done with getting the third row of hyper tubes connected up, and I'll do that just as soon as I'm done here.
Okay. Do you kind of know what Robert had in mind?
No. Hopefully I'll also be able to get talk to him before I get started.
Okay. Okay, I'm experiencing quite a bit of lag right now. So if you guys are, I would understand that.
Yeah. Well, I've been waiting 30 seconds for my for this blueprint to build.
Yeah, the connectivity is not great today for some reason.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, Doc doesn't hate you. I just forget to go read what's going on. Let's hope he doesn't read it. What? Check redemptions, Doc. Redeem. Highlight my message. Okay, stretch. Okay. Make sure Doc does not want to remind him. Okay, how far back do I have to go? Just remember, Doc. Oh, I didn't want to read that one, Icy Knight.
What did it say? You gotta say it out loud now.
Redeem kill Doc. Can you trick Doc to go into a room full of nukes, lock him in there, and make the magic happen? Okay. Okay, first time check for Armac. And he's laughing. Yep. No, Doc doesn't hate you, just forgets to read the things. Oh. I wonder why our viewers are going away on YouTube.
Robert's not here to liven things
Yeah.
up.
We were at 60, now we're down to 44 on YouTube. That's interesting.
Mm. Are the viewers having connection problems like we are?
Not sure. Maybe. I'm in destructo mode too, so that's not fun watching me destroy things rather than build things. Okay. And none of these containers are empty yet. Doesn't look like. No, they're still emptying. So with those containers not empty yet, we have to hold off for a little bit on destroying the rest. How are these doing as far as... Okay, so this one's still in pass-through mode, so that's okay. Interesting. Wow, that one's nearly full. And this one's still half full. Yeah, nearly full there and almost full there. Okay, I've got a lot of time to go ahead and dismantle and stop. I've already stopped the production. All the production lines are gone. So it's just a matter of destroying the rest of these platforms and moving the production away. Okie dokie. We're getting there. And those are the power poles that are doing the heavy lifting for the cannon. So that's, oh, okay, I can connect that one last line there. Okay, now I can get rid of all these poles over here. Okay. Well, let's start getting a all right. Robert has made his way back.
Yeah, I came back to complete silence. What's going on?
They're all angry at me because
Well,
I wasn't reading off their notes.
Uh-oh.
I was about to ask Dad to show me this big old glass monstrosity you guys built.
Glass monstrosity. Yeah, but this seal of approval?
I suppose. Is that what it's called?
The steel factory?
Yeah, I think
There you
so.
go. Go to Robert's basement. That place probably needs a good nuclear clean. Hmm?
Read higher.
Oh.
Dad, do you mind coming and showing me what's going on over here?
Coming over here. Where's over here?
Seal of approval. Oh gosh, that train is glitching so bad. Oh, there's no train anymore.
So the seal of approval had a second floor put on it, is all it is. And Robert went ahead and built a second floor so that we could have have more iron ore production, creating iron ingots so that we could have more steel production.
Well, maybe you can come and actually give me a tour.
Who? Me give you a tour?
You.
Why? Why do I have to give you a tour?
It's your world.
Robert would be the appropriate one to give you a
Gosh, look at
tour.
this.
You know that. But
Look at this
I will
overhang.
go ahead and just humor you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh,
So wait, is there any access from the top of the building?
no.
Or do you just... You have to go down to the bottom of the building to get inside?
No, there's no access. You can only get in from the hole of the base.
You have to go completely under the base and up and in.
Yeah, I need to fix that.
So, Garrett, where are you? If I'm going to give you a
Oh,
tour,
I'm inside. Hello. I'm right beneath you.
you're right beneath me, huh? Ah, I see. I see,
Hello.
Big Head. Hi, Big Head. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing just fine, thank you, at least for now. And seal of approval. I love the shiny surface on that billboard.
Mm-hmm. No, Icy Knight. That's Garrett. Garrett uses the big head.
All right, Garrett, is there a secret room or something that you want me to come and see you in?
Well, no, I was just wondering what was going on. What's it, over here? Yeah, it's over here.
Don't know where over here is. Okay, where did Garrett go? That's
Where are you?
Malevolo.
I'm right.
There's Criminal Pheasant there.
Yeah, I mean, what's going on over here?
Oh,
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
And my health
Did you survive that?
Mm-hmm.
did not diminish one little whit.
How did you... Did you just
I didn't just
walk straight
anything.
Never mind. You know, I tried. I tried for you guys. I tried.
Amateur.
Now he's now he's just flying away. He's just leaving. All right. Does the expert want to come and take care of this then? I bobbed and weaved all the nukes. You broke him, Doc. Yep. How does he miss with nukes? I don't know.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know how you missed. I mean, I saw all of the jittering going on and all the explosions bouncing me everywhere, but my health didn't go down.
Are you immune to nukes if you have on the suit?
No?
That's so weird.
Hmm. Doc,
Yes.
Because like I was a bit away and I still took damage.
how long is this one going to take? Are you going to run away from me today?
I am not going to run away from you today because I got too much work to do. So just get it over with. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize you were that close to doing it.
I already had you wired up.
Dum dum. Dum dum. 0 days again since last incident.
Mhm.
Once again. All right, I'm going to go to A1. And continue my work. All of you have had your entertainment for today.
I'm just surprised it took so long for redemption.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate it, though. By the way, Caffeinated, I did scan a hard drive as soon as I came back. So that one's done as well.
I have another bag of Butterfingers. Just want to let you all know.
Why did you leave the game?
Why did I what?
I did.
Right.
Doc, it is 3:30. Now is when we normally start the the
The showcase.
the showcase.
And
I haven't prepped it yet
Oh,
because I couldn't get done with my list of stuff. So can we do it? Do we want to do it tomorrow or when we get back from our break?
How about if we delay it till we get back on our break?
Okay.
Everybody keep posting stuff.
And we'll do that alongside the statue thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Which means we can keep on playing for another half hour.
Awesome.
Yep.
Garrett, speaking of, as soon as I get back in, do you mind if you want to pitch your statue thing again?
Yeah. Yeah, we can go over to the hall and make the pitch because this will be the last. Today and tomorrow will pretty much be the last opportunity before we go on our break.
Yeah, to make the pitch. Okay, Zaxxon says he's playing with one friend and it seems to be running all right. Yeah. It runs all right when you're at the beginning of the game, and what we're finding is that our performance is deteriorating as there are more artifacts for the game engine to create as we fly through the game. So the more stuff you have on the screen and going on, and you see as I pan around how much stuff there is just in my local area for it to keep track of and to write on the screen and so forth. All of these things just create more drag on the system. Now, I've got, a lot of memory, and I've got, a Generation 13 CPU for Intel and a 4070, but still, it's taxing my system quite a bit. Now, Robert has a pretty good machine. Garrett has a much older machine, and for them, the lag is much worse than mine.
Though
Okay.
once you get past the insanely long load times, you're mostly okay.
That'd be true.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to get this deviated by creating foundations, and I'm going to go from here. I'm going to embed a foundation here, and I'm going to zoop it. If I could only get in zoop mode before I start. I'm going to zoop it on over to there.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? What, Robert?
Sorry, I'm looking through the showcase to see if anybody has applied for, has built a statue. And Mega Meaty Bacon Man posted more of his factory.
Okay.
And he's actually learned how to do some really neat stuff.
Okay.
And so it's like brief flashes of genius in the middle of horrors beyond imagining.
Horrors beyond imagining, you call it. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
We've been playing around a lot with horrors beyond imagining in our Call of Cthulhu games. It just everything is just so much crazier as soon as it's normal people doing these things.
Garrett, I logged off.
Logged off of what?
I logged out of the game, and he covered me with bombs, and I logged back in and died. I was wondering why I was getting radiation ticks while I was logging in.
You were getting radiation ticks?
Yeah. The clicking sound.
Yep. Oh,
Okay. Icy9 asks, do you prefer Intel or AMD CPUs?
I have always used Intel. Then again, I've always used Intel basically not because of any particular loyalty, because that's really all that existed when I started building PCs in the 1980s. And so I've just never had any reason to switch from AMD,
Switch to
from
AMD.
Intel to any other supplier. So
Robert, it is just about time for us to talk about building the airfield out front. Because we need to be able to move this drone port, and it's one of those things that needs a permanent spot.
Okay, agreed. Kurt Clapperzon just subscribed on Twitch.
cool. Cool with Prime. Fantastic. Thank you much.
Glad to have you here.
Oh, Mega Meaty Bacon Man wrote a lot. He says about 600 hours in current save, building in one location. Game is becoming more unstable as the months progress. Yes, that's why I'll have to share my world instead of inviting you to join when the day comes to showcase the spaghetti in its full glory, he calls it. Okay, you may want to tweak your graphic settings as the engine does not like the abuse I've given it thus far.
Oof.
Yeah. Probably a very true statement.
Icy Knight is lamenting the fact that whatever foundations you're building are not on the grid.
Matters not.
Well, there we go. Okay, Doc, I'm taking over the stream for a second so Garrett can describe the statue competition.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not there.
That's fine, I am. So, I'm pointed at it if you'd like to tell us what's up.
Well, so what you guys are seeing is the place where we want to put a big old statue in the feature spot in front of this window. For that, we need a statue that is at the base, 3 foundations by 3 foundations. The statue itself can get up to 5 foundations by 5 foundation wide, but the base needs to be 3 foundations by 3 foundations, and then it can be up to 7 walls high. So we're hoping to get a statue made by one of our viewers that we can feature here in this spot, and we're excited to see what you guys come up with. We're generally going to be judging based on a few parameters, basically how well it fits with the space and how good it looks.
And how well it fits with the aesthetic. If that's not what you meant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I meant.
Neoclassical.
Yeah.
Okay.
As close to classical as I could get with the building blocks that we're given to work with. So yeah, looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. Now, even if you guys don't get chosen to put your statue in this spot, if your statue looks good, we will likely find other places to put your statue. Even if it doesn't make it in this spot, it could still be featured. And yeah, we'd like to feature more viewers' items on the channel.
And if you guys would like to participate in that, the best way to do that is by joining our Discord if you haven't already. Popping a link to the Discord in both Twitch and YouTube. Please join the Discord just to hang out, share your builds, spend time getting help with troubleshooting, whatever else. But the showcase place, here in a couple weeks, we are going to be showcasing builds that people have posted for the last little while. Yep. And we will be judging the
And normally we would have done it today, but we just got too excited doing what we're doing and just didn't get her done.
Yeah, voice channels also. Yep, and especially with 1.1 coming out soon, things have kind of calmed down in the Discord for a bit, but they're going to be hyping back up as soon as 1.1 is out, and everybody's joining back up to optimize their factories once again.
Mm-hmm. Or to just explore and figure out what's new. So.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, there's elevators, which I am very excited about.
Have you watched the trailer itself?
Nope, I have not.
The elevators are something that I really hope they do in a modular style. I'm afraid that they're going to make it just, here's a unit, and you click on the bottom, and you click on the top, and that's your elevator. I'm really hoping...
What would it be if it was modular? How would it be different?
I hope that they have a base block, a floor block, like you place a floor and that's where it will stop. You have a base where it'll stop at the bottom. But that means you can have a base down below, you can have a floor, you can have as many floors as you want, and then a cap at the top. So you can do any kind of walls you want around it. You can have it go any height you want, and you can have it stop at custom locations. If it's...
Well, yeah, if it doesn't stop at custom locations in the middle, it's kind of useless. We've already got hypertubes that fulfill that function.
Yeah, and it's... I'm afraid they might end up making it something that works kind of like a conveyor lift, where it'll take you from one location to another. Or maybe a conveyor lift that somehow could stop in the middle as well. But that it's already all encased, already together, and predetermined size. So...
Interesting. So you kind of want to be able to build big elevators.
Big or small. I want to have elevators that we completely enclose with concrete walls, and so they're completely functional industrial lifts, as well as...
It wouldn't be an elevator if it didn't stop on multiple floors and give you the control as a rider on the elevator to say, I want to go to the second floor, please.
Yeah. So, we'll see. I don't know what they have planned. I think they only showed off one elevator, but they showed it from multiple angles. And so it could be something entirely different. But the reason why I'm leaning towards them doing it as one monolithic piece is the fact that on the exterior, it looked like an old door that you walked out of. So I'm worried that they're creating a single monolithic piece, but we'll see. Doc, Icy Knight's struggling again.
Oh, what's he struggling with now?
Apparently you made one pillar taller than all the rest. One support.
Are we talking about train pillars?
No, we're talking what you're doing right now. You just decided to lift it now.
I lifted it so it could go over the train.
Oh, okay. I think that's fine. I think Icy Knight's just...
The question is whether it's enough to go over the train, so I think I'll wait and see if there's clipping, and I might have to raise it higher.
There you go. He says, nope, not that one, another one. Okay, well, we'll have to see.
Oh no. Oh, I did.
Ah, you found it. Okay, good. Muse
Night never lies.
Yeah. Muse 99 asks you how many hours you have in this world.
Let's see. I can hit the save button. And 707 and 59 minutes, so 708 hours.
There we go. I see that. And you doubted me.
I'm sorry. I should never doubt.
Dazoon says, I'm currently playing with one friend. We seem to be running all right. My PC will not survive a full world. Yeah. I just deal with the amount of lag, the low frame rate. It just is. Holy cow. Caffeinated, did you have to? He says that's 29 days. Almost one full month on this safe, Doc.
Oof. Okay, train, come by. Come on. Come on. I need a train. I have a feeling this isn't going to be quite tall enough that I need to make this standard at least taller because it comes from higher up over there. And I put it the same height, but it's going downhill actually. So I'm just going to destroy it and redo it.
You can always not actually build a train, but bring out and put a blueprint of a train on there.
Oh, great. Missed the opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says it's the loading times that kills him in his world. He just goes AFK, makes tea, or plays something else while it loads. That's why you have a dedicated Satisfactory PC, right? You have one PC for regular gaming and the other one just for Satisfactory. No response whatsoever to that. None. Wow. Yes, there we go. See, Icy Knight. Dedicated for Satisfactory. Why? I thought it would sound absurd when I said it. That's why I said it. Marcus Hicks says that Gigafactory has given me inspiration for how I want to go about my next playthrough.
Cool. Well, hope it inspires somebody. It's becoming quite a challenge to build as I had intended to build it. I guess it's turning out to be a much bigger project than what I had imagined it would be.
Yeah. Well, the neat thing is it feels like it's progressing pretty quickly. Once we actually start building things, it feels like it'll progress pretty quick.
Yeah, it probably will. What? It went in and immediately stopped? Why did it immediately stop?
And Exalt the Low says, just buy a server to host your world on. That sort of works. So the difficulty is that for Doc, especially on his really good computer, we tried hosting it on a server, and this was back when we just had our Mega Factory before we even started this project, and he himself was seeing some lag issues there. So it's entirely possible we just didn't have a good enough server, but the server which hosted a world with, I think, like 8 people on it, and it did have some issues, really struggled to have just his world on it.
Well, the real big issue is that we are having to access it via the net, and it adds a lot of extra latency with how much information has to be passed. If we could get it onto our local area network,
Yeah, that would be nice.
it'd be a lot better.
We could have a direct connect between the PCs. Yes, that would be a lot better.
Yeah, and see, Saladin, that's our entire network locally. Everything's gigabit, and everything's using Cat 6e cables. Like,
Yep.
unfortunately, we have something much worse than Wi-Fi. We have satellite internet, both Doc's uplink and my downlink.
Mm-hmm. Even better then would be a locally hosted server, but
Okay, Saladin, because he says it's easy to host on that extra server like the RTMP. If we were to host it on a server in our network, could we connect to it via LAN? If that's possible.
That would create a much better experience for all of our customers if we could.
Well, no, that'd be just for our world, Doc, just for us.
I know,
But
it would still create a better experience for them simply because you experiencing less lag means that your play would be better and easier.
yeah, and I don't think it causes a whole ton of network congestion having Garrett and I both playing over the internet, but that's a minor benefit, I guess.
yeah, that'd be really nice.
Okay. Please don't. Not now.
I was specifically requested to do this.
What? But it's already happened once this feed.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Sometimes life
You're
isn't
not a
fair.
bit sorry.
Sometimes life isn't fair.
My cat jumped when you did that. It's okay, Callie. He was just being mean to me. That's all. Okay. One more sub needed.
Yeah,
What,
because
what is happening? What?
Doc survived.
What?
Oh my!
Do you know how many models I put in that room?
Wow. Now that killed me. Whatever that last one was.
Did you just check out the one in there?
Yes.
Man.
What is with my Nautilus today? Gosh.
Oh, okay. Caffeinated says this. The hub has spawn protection. Interesting. You actually have, huh?
How long? How long is that spawn protection?
Or is it location based?
It's not location based because I did finally kill him.
Well, it could just be a damage reduction because you took him down to three health.
And then you finish me off.
Okay, Garrett, I want to one experiment. Can you come blow me up? I'm respawning now.
Better switch to your
I
camera.
just got into a hyper tube, so I'm just coming
Okay.
back.
Yeah, we can switch to my camera.
Why are you eating the mushrooms instead of inhalers? I don't know how to use an inhaler.
Identically.
So I put the inhaler here instead.
Yep.
Do they heal faster or something?
They heal you to full.
Oh. You don't have to do multiple of them, huh?
Right.
Hey.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, hold on. I am. Okay.
I was paying more attention to my cat and fell almost to my death.
Okay. Here we're at my camera. I need to heal up. Okay. Because that's what the
Okay.
experiment is, right? I don't have any
It is.
inhalers, so I'm just eating berries.
Alrighty.
Why have you used up so many of your
I
inhalers?
threw them in the depot.
Oh gosh.
Why?
Okay, so I'm in here.
Okay. Did getting hit with it take any health?
No. It only notifies you.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. Okay. Now let's do it out here.
That still should have been more than enough to kill Doc the first time.
I think he was in the corner. Go ahead.
Are you
Yep.
full health?
Identical. Yes, we will be here on Thursday, Saladin. We'll be here on Thursday. But we'll be taking next week off.
I'm pretty sure that I put something like 70 Nobulists in
So,
the room.
Garrett, if you didn't see
Really?
on his screen, Doc was
I was way in the corner.
he was like right here.
Not deliberately, that's just where I spawned.
Inside?
Yeah, he was inside, but he was like right here, right on the edge. Uh-oh.
Okay, I have to figure out why.
In the bathroom?
No, not in the bathroom. Sorry. Yeah, he was here, right here in this corner. So
Well, there were like 3 Nobulists right on top of him. man.
weird. I wonder if there's some weird hitboxing stuff happening. that protected him. So, I mean, his screen was flashing, but it's just time not in the hub. Oh, you take no damage for a time. Okay, Doc, or
What?
Garrett, kill me, and then I will wait to respawn until you've set the new nobelisks. One more. No. I have a sliver of health left. Okay. And blow them up right as I respawn. That'll be enough. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. Yep, that's good. Garrett, that's yeah, that'll do it. Perfect. We can stop right there. Yep. Come on now. Okay.
Still counter to 4 now.
Respawning in 3,
Only one.
2, 1. Respawning. I'm alive. Yeah. So it knocked me back, but no damage.
Well.
Yep. Sorry.
Wow. And there it goes again, but you still have 3 health. Just like I had 3 health.
Right. And I immediately.
Looks like I'm about to die.
Interesting. All right.
Okay. One day we'll read the chat and trust you. Yeah. We still wanted to experiment, and experimenting is fun.
There we
Catherine,
go.
super productive stream today. The sun's blowing each other up, and Doc just petting the cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. I'm trying to right now. I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting any throughput coming out of this particular lift, which would be this lift right here. But since you can't see inside of them, I'm having to dismantle and reconstruct.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says we should build the hub in the void under the map in the kill zone.
Okay, now we're getting movement.
Oh, okay.
Must have been just this header of a
Yeah, it just didn't quite connect.
somehow. Yeah.
That's what Icy Knight believes it looks like.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, and we have the train coming to pick up, which means that these usually stop for the pickup. Yep, it stops dead in its track. And that's why I have the containers down below, so to take up the slack, and then when we get a chance to load again. And it can't, doesn't let you examine it until okay, it took everything there, 785 items per minute. Like to see that increase a bit. This one's doing 784, so it's about the same. So let's check this side.
If you'd like it to do more, split them in input on the top and the bottom. Because it has to overcome... no, you'd have to put a buffer in there. You'd have to put a buffer in there and split it to top and bottom. Because right now, every time the train loads, it stops it up. Which I need to do on the steel and the copper.
You need to do it as well, huh?
On the steel and copper. Yeah, I did it on the iron.
probably don't have enough space to do it here.
Yeah.
I could just put you can't just put a splitter there either.
Nope. You have to have the two coming out of the industrial storage container.
Right. So it fills the industrial storage container while the train station is not filling it up.
Yep.
And then the two outlets allow it to fill up faster at the
Yep.
same time.
That's it.
All right, I think I might put it over here and then just have the two turn into there from
I like that.
back here. Yeah. A little more problematic on this side than on this side. This side is going to be easy to do it.
Okay. You know the slide jumping in reminds me of Tribes Ascend. Such a good game.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else played it but me in the family.
In the family, no. Nobody played it but you.
It was one of those games that just would have moments of when you hit that one shot. It felt so good. So Isonet, the idea is that you have the one line which is maxed out, going 1200. And then it goes into a buffer, into an industrial storage container that has two outputs to the train. The industrial storage container will stay empty while normally. However, when the train goes to load, it backs up the line, and instead of the whole line getting backed up, it starts to empty. It starts to fill the industrial storage container. As soon as the train leaves, the industrial storage container empties twice as fast because it has two ports going into the train. So the buffer is only there to allow for production to continue while the train is docking, and to have two outputs at 1200. That's it. Can I once again tell you, everybody, how much I hate Microsoft?
I think you've told them enough.
Oh, okay.
They recently gave me a full screen pop-up advertising Windows 11 because apparently Windows 10 support is going to be going away here pretty soon.
Okay, so here we've got the situation here. By putting the storage container in here, that line continues to fill the storage container. Now that storage container should empty twice as fast by having two lines here, thus loading this at both lines. So by when this gets started, we'll see the effect of it. Okay, it's a trick we've done several times in the past. So 512 items per minute, it's already increased by 50. Okay. And we've already got the next train here, so
So it hardly had any time to empty before the backlog. started stacking up again.
Yeah, and it'll back up. It'll back up again. The next train will take longer to get here. The one train after the other appears to be bunched a little bit.
Lord of the Manor Medieval, first time chat says, "Hey Doc, how's the cement factory going?"
Oh, the cement factory is progressing. This one's working okay for the most part.
Just doing a little fine tuning at this point.
Yep, 931. So it went from 514. Now it's jumped all the way to 931. And that was with 2 trains coming back to back. So,
You want to check your storage container and verify that it will empty
looks like
before
it.
the next train comes.
And
Icy Knight says, "I didn't know about the trains that loading trains stopped inputs, but I don't play with trains much since I'm more of a belt and drone
okay,
kind of
so
guy."
the next train got here and it didn't quite empty the storage container.
Okay, which means that
That's okay.
it's not taking the whole 1,200. How many trains did you put on this line?
I put 4 trains total. 2. Yeah, so there's 4 trains on this line. Which I would rather have
That's-
them, I would rather have them pick up partial loads than pick up.
So, the total load time,
Like, look, it's at 11:48 now.
yeah.
We've
So,
more than doubled already, and I've only put 1 storage container on 1 line.
okay, well,
So, so this one's still at our old rate of 734.
so the total amount it can load is 2,400 per minute, minus the load times. The more trains we have on the line, the more load time we have. And after a while, the load time gets so short that 2,400 falls below the 1,200 minimum, right?
Yep.
And that's kind of the math you need to find. So it's like, what's the load time per train? Let me Google that real quick.
I believe it's going to be the same as. I need to pull this container a little away from the wall.
And to you, Garrett Caffeinated says, "I think they're bluffing about Windows 10. They cannot and will not stop me from not switching to Windows 11.
I don't think that they're bluffing.
No.
I think they're just that stupid.
It's not a stupid thing. It's they end support of previous operating systems after a period of time. We have the same thing in the corporate world where they stop.
I mean, it wouldn't be stupid if the new systems were anywhere near as good. It's like all the way up to Windows 10. I've been happy to switch to the new Windows systems. Well, not quite so much. Windows 10 was a downgrade, but this time the new options just aren't as good, are significantly worse. Robert, you might come in over to 1A1.
Are you to kill me?"
No. I had to cycle through my stuff a while to find something that wasn't the weapon.
What just happened? I was looking at entirely the wrong wall, and I just went to the nearest A1 I could find. And got spit out into the void.
Ooh dear. Did you die?
No, I had the upper back on. I gotta watch that, I guess. Lord of the Manor.
Yeah, so
Real.
as soon as I get the courage to do the work entailed, I'm switching to Linux.
Lord of the Manor
Well, look
Medieval
at this.
says...
Look at this, Robert.
Okay.
So once it completely empties, the conveyor
Yeah.
completely empties. Pardon me.
Yeah.
It it basically goes just on the lower one.
Yep. Yeah, that's what should happen.
And occasionally we get a gap in the lower one where it
Where
sends up
goes
to
the
the upper
top.
one for some reason.
Yeah.
So, what does the Lord of the Manor
Yeah.
say?
He says, "Nice. This is beyond me currently. Me and another creator are setting up for phase 2. Looks exciting to see how this game takes you.
Definitely.
What did you do to my wall?"
I'm trying to figure out where and how we're going to build this this drone field, because like we could take the road out from here. Normally I would do it from here, but in order to do that I would have to I would have to move the hypertube stuff, which I suppose I can do.
Okay, well, so first off, I think it needs to be on trucks because it's all going to be trucked in, right? So it should be happening in
Yes.
the roads, not the not roads, because the not roads are going to have conveyors coming up and down, right?
Right.
So like this whole glass wall area is where we can put trucks through, and because the drone ports are going to be low, we can just start going downhill from right where this railing is to miss your conveyor, your hypertubes.
I suppose you're right. We could even pull it back just a bit.
Well, if you want to, I don't think it needs to. I think even from here, you're gonna miss it.
Yeah. But I want to leave plenty of headroom.
Ah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, and this is the line anyway, so yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay. Hold up. I was researching something real quick.
Oh dear.
Is Robert researching something?
I didn't say oh dear to that. No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of made a miscalculation, but I'm just correcting it this way.
How far down do you think we should go, Robert?
Almost to the ground. Tree level, basically. So the load unload animation and process takes 27.08 seconds. So with 4 trains on there, they're basically always backed up.
Let's see what our load speed is over here now. 1,098, so we're at about 1,100. And this one we're at 1,208. And
Okay.
we're getting it to the point where it's looks like it's very much loading more into the train depot than what the train takes away. I don't know. Well, wait a minute. No, it's getting there before. They take 9, is it? No, they take a full 3. Cat, stop. Stop leaning on my gamepad, cat. Okay. Well, I like the fact that these keep on loading from below. Keep on loading from below instead of stopping. And I suppose eventually they'll get their buffers emptied, maybe. Because if not, I can split this into adding another train line to it, you know? Another freight station to it. Or another couple.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Well, it's after 4 o'clock. We better adjourn so I can go get dinner ready. Well, look at this one.
Uh-oh, Doc.
Look at this.
I have disappointing news for you.
That is what?
You brought two concrete lines over. Two limestone lines over.
Yeah.
Both of them very much partial.
Yes.
It's because both of them are the same line and they are split in half.
Which two are the same line?
The one you built the super long bridge
Really?
for that went over the train.
It's got a split farther
Yeah,
up the line?
farther up the line. And the one that goes underneath through the radioactive area. That I think you did last week.
Oh, that's interesting. So I get to destroy the whole line that I just made and go destroy the splitter?
Which would you rather keep?
The lower one.
You'd rather keep the lower one? Okay, I'm just going to disconnect the upper one just so you can see the throughput being functioning
Increased.
properly. Because you can't really judge your lines on whether they're putting out 1,200 per minute. You know,
Not yet.
if one of your lines is if your lines are half full.
Yep. Doggone it. I thought I was adding another line. So, doggone it.
And that's still not full, which means
What's up, Doc? Like Bugs Bunny. Just started playing Satisfactory 2 days ago. Okay, like to thank you for all the help you've given me through your tutorials. Be lost without them. Well, Hubs, thank you for finding me. Thank you for saying that you're here and joining the chat. Appreciate that. Okay. It is after 4 o'clock, and I have to get offline because I've got other things I need to work on and get done. So the next thing I will do is I will go ahead, and that line is clipping anyway, so I will go ahead and destroy this empty line, and looks like I need to potentially find another source, but they're not backing up, so obviously everything that's being produced. Now this is strange. Look at this industrial storage here.
whether it decides to do top or bottom.
Yeah, this one decided to do top. That one did bottom. Go figure, right?
Yeah. Well, I just upgraded the mine from Mark II to Mark III.
Oh, that helps.
So
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's probably one that Garrett did.
Yep.
And is it overclocked?
It is now fully overclocked. You now have 1,200 per minute.
Oh, okay. And why did it just empty?
Because when I upgrade it, it goes.
It stops
It
for a
stops
moment?
for a little bit. Yep.
Okay. All right. Appreciate everybody being here. We had a good amount of attendance in both, so appreciate it. And we'll be back on tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central U.S. time. So any of you that want to join us then, again, that'd be great. And we'll have more fun, and I'll finish collecting even more limestone and get the other cement factory that is right over there, running with higher production, and see if we can get enough cement coming into the factory and into the Gigafactory that we can actually keep building like we enjoy building. So, oh boy, that one is full, Robert. That's good.
Yeah.
That is good.
Now steady 1,200. Now we need to check the rest of your lines. Because a lot of those aren't steady 1,200s.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely, you can check the rest. The ones that I've connected personally, unless I've made a mistake, should be combined to 1,200 by the time it gets here. So.
Right.
All
You just
right.
stolen lower ones at different times, and
Yep. So. All right. So everybody take care until tomorrow. We'll look forward to seeing you then. Hit that like button if you can, and consider subscribing or following, depending on which one you're on, whether YouTube subscribe or Twitch following. Our numbers on followers are now at 541, which I think we started at 529, didn't we, Robert, today?
Yeah, about that.
So picked up
Been
12
great
more
today.
followers today. That's a great thing. We're at 58 subscribers on Twitch, and I don't know how many members we are on YouTube at the moment.
It's about 50.
It's about 50. So,
Yeah.
you know, they're kind of running neck and neck right now, which is way cool. So we'll look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. And until then, goodbye.